Good evening, Vintage Breaks families. Which I G Vintage Breaks West for our Saturday evening show. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Looks like we got a few people already in the show, waiting with bated breath to see what we're doing tonight. Good evening, Mr. Morgan. How are you doing today? Got ourselves some great little bounties and bonuses going on today. $3 all show as usual for a $50 break credit. Man, the voice is not having a good time today. We've got a 12 at 150. Top prize of that is a 1969 Tall Boy set break spot. All spots win prizes. 12 at 150. We also got 20 at 50 for $1,000 briefcases. We also have a double dip opportunity there with a pull box of 80s cards here. A lot of Fred McGriffs, Juan Gonzalez, Greg Maddux. Really what you're looking for is... oh, man. What you're looking for is the few that have stickers on them. So we've got a couple here with $5 break credits on them. 1979 O-Pee-Chee hockey spot, 1973 baseball spot, 1973 football spot, 67 baseball spot is the big spot, and the rest of them are blanks. So we're going to shuffle these up live right now. Get them in a nice randomed order as much as I can with hand shuffling cards like this. Alright, there we go. That's going to be the order. We'll pull from the top. Also, with that pull box, once we sell all 20 spots, I'll randomize that list. In first place, we'll get a 1939 play ball of Harry Danning. Really good looking card. Off center, of course. Actually, fairly nice example overall. But that is the top prize. We'll randomize all 20 of those names or spots, and you'll get this guy. Of course, on top of that, if you do the math, we have two 20-50s running, so that person will also get a $1,000 briefcase. There is not any 86 Fleer spots to be had in the pull box. However, there are some 86 Fleer spots to be had in the briefcases tonight. Let's go find the briefcases here. Let me fix this real quick. Save. Let's save. So I've got 1986 Fleer spots in 2 red cases tonight. I've got 1954 Topps baseball separate spots in 3. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 $25 break credits. And then the rest are 1961 baseball separate spots in the briefcases. So there is a possibility at 86 Fleer on your sticky note, kind of a backdoor route, because you got to get a briefcase, and then you got to happen to land on the right one to get the 86 Fleer spot. But it can be done. Also, here in the next, I think 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes or so, the Indians-Twins game will start up. We'll be doing winner chicken dinners, $10 break credit every time the Indians score. I refuse to call them the Guardians. They'll be forever known as the Indians in my book. And of course, we've got the bounties on some Bowman products. A little Donruss here. We've also got a hunt for the Wizard of Oz and 79 O-Pee-Chee. If you do a personal 79 pack, you'll get a $500 Lisbon and a 67 baseball set break spot. If you land on the Wizard, you'll get a $100 break credit. And we have Plinko. We got all sorts of stuff. We're ramping it up tonight for Saturday evening. It's pretty self-explanatory. Based on what you spend, you'll get that prize line. Your last order number will dictate, the last number in your order will dictate which slot you drop from, and that's the price you get. And I apologize if I have really scratchy throat. I know some of you guys know that I've been fighting some allergies for the last couple weeks. Well, unfortunately, thank goodness nobody got injured, but an apartment complex near my house burnt yesterday. Actually, while we were online, I did not. That's why I didn't realize until this morning. And it's very smoky today, and my allergies have been really bad. So, scratchy throat and lots of sneezing happening today. So, just a fair warning. Dennis, we'll be doing the Cubs later. The Cubs game starts in about 3 hours. So we'll do the Indians game first. Yeah, let's see. The Cubs start. The Indians start at 7:15, and the Cubs game starts at 10:10. And the Cubs game, again, is a free game of the day. So if you don't have it on your local television network to watch that way, you can watch it on your computer on MLBTV.com and watch along with me. With all that said, let's see if anybody's made a dip yet. Otherwise, I do have this 1985 Topps baseball pack that Gilmore sold out that I can break for Manuel Ortega. What's different about my desk today, but it just, the stuff is not lining up the way I'd like it to. Pretty sure I set this up last night and it was all fine. Now today just doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, might as well. It's free, free baseball game available. Oh, man. Itchy. Got all the smoke in the air. Just everything's itchy. Okay. Let's open this pack here, guys. All right, Manuel, this is your personal 1985 baseball pack number 278. Looking for McGuire. I ripped that pack, so I'm going to throw that one, Manuel. All right, up first, I need to get penny sleeves ready. All right, who else do we have out in the chat? Hey, Mr. Townsend, I missed your chat a minute ago. We're doing some breaking as usual, Mr. Townsend. Rick Sutcliffe. So who else do we have out in the chat besides Dennis, Tim, and Mr. Townsend? So who else is out there? Remember, you've got to be chatting to win if the Indians score here when the game starts. So I got to keep the chat active. Jim Dwyer. Julio Solano. Also, as always, I'll bounty anything I have in stock. Just check the link that I have not provided in the chat. I will here shortly provide a link in the chat. Tom Verzer. You guys can also bookmark that link that I put in chat. It is always the same link, and I always update it. Alright, there's the link. Let me switch to the official Vintage Breaks account here so I can pin it. Oh, excuse me. Alright, pin the message. Got it. Switch back to my personal account so my music doesn't shut off. Alright, there you go. Hey, Mike D. Alright, you got some money burning a hole in your pocket. I like to hear it. Right now I've got bounties on personal 2023 Bowman Hobby Boxes. Andy Whitson. 2022-23 Bowman University Inception. Oh, I looked down and saw the team card. And I was like, oh, it's Mark McGwire. No, it's not. This is Mr. Don August. Bowman University's first 3 spots get a prize. Personal box of 2021-22 basketball mega boxes here. You get 2 $500 wheel spins there. Don Spillner. And then I've also got bounty on personal 79 O-Peachy baseballs. You get a $500 wheel spin of 67. If you get Ozzy, you get a $100 break credit. I do, in fact, have Jumbo. I can put a bounty on some Jumbo if you like. Hubby Brooks. Gary Lavelle. Are you looking to do a personal Jumbo, Tim, or are you looking to just do a by the spot Jumbo? Doug Frohl. Jose Cruz. Jeff Newman. Really well centered overall 85. Unfortunately, nobody we were looking for. Okay, that'll just give me a second here. I'm not exactly sure what happened there with the printing and Mike Young there, but there is some weird things going on with the Orioles logo. And last but not least, Mr. Bobby Cox. Alright, that wraps our 85 personal pack number 278. Manuel. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see what we can do for Jumbo. By the spot. Okay. Jumbo by the spot. I've got 2 Jumbos. But I'm kind of out of dust space. That doesn't block anything important. Okay, there we go. I'll just put the extra dinosaur one over here. Okay. Let's see here. Jumbo, Jumbo, Jumbo. Let's do first, second, third, and fourth. Let's see here. Let's start off with the set break spots. Do a 1954 baseball for first. A pair of 1967 for second. A 1961 for third. And a 1965 for fourth. And we'll do 3 500 spins for first, 2 500 spins for second, and 1 500 spin for fourth or third and fourth. All right. So on Jumbo, first place gets 1954, second place gets 267s, third place gets 61, fourth place gets 65. First place also will get a three $500 wheel spins. Second will get 2 $500 wheel spins. Third and fourth will get $500 wheel spins apiece. That is what we've got going for Jumbo. That reminds me, I forgot to start get the wheel ready for the spinach, as well as the ducky race for the 20 at 50, because we're hopefully going to sell that out so I can give away a briefcase. Game already here. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Just so we don't miss the first home run potential in the Indians game. Michael Dewar makes the first dip into the jumbo box. Your purchase also gets you one of the $50 spots. So your first card out of the gate is Juan Gonzalez out of the pool pile. Not really one of the ones we were looking for, but gets you an entry. Mike D is on the jumbo. Mike, if you want to spend $15 more, man, I can get you into 2 pull box spots, which also will get you 2 spots in the chance to win 39 play ball over here, and 2 spots in chance to win the $1,000 briefcase. And there's so much. And if you spend $100, you'll get... Oh, actually, no, wait. That's right. I've got a $1,500 level over here. But if you have to spend the extra, then I'll upgrade you the $101 to $200 level. Just let me know. If that's a negative, that's cool. I will go ahead and drop a ball from the $500 to $100 slot. Or $50, jeez. $50 to $100 slot. Yeah, it was weird, man. Woke up this morning, didn't think anything was wrong. I guess the air wasn't quite smoky enough last night when I went to bed to notice that it was smoky out. And at night, I sleep with a CPAP machine, and it's got air filtration in it. So as soon as I took my mask off this morning, it was like, is there something on fire in the house? Because that's how smoky it smelled in the house. All right, Mike D. Might as well at least get the extra $15 or $9 or whatever. You're close, and I round you up. I can't quite round up $15 to 2 spots. Yeah, the optimum dippage today is 150 to get it on that 12 at 150. Hey, what's up, Joseph? James, the threat actor. The briefcases today. Let's go over those one more time. So I've got 2. They're the same ones that Gilmore had. So there's 2 reds with 86 Fleer basketball. There's 3 oranges with 54 tops. I think it's 7 blues with $25 break credits, and the rest are 61 tops. And last night, man, I think there were 5 briefcases that we had sold. Not on my show, but 5 all day. 4 of the 5 were all colors. 1 red, 2 golds, and a blue. And I don't remember what you won, James. You're very welcome. Alright, it looks like the Twins game will be starting here momentarily. Actually, it has started here momentarily. ba, ba. All right, Mike D says he add a little bit to maximize his dippage. We'll wait for that to finish processing through the system here. Let me get up the jumbo box link so we can work together to sell that out. 20, 22, nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. It's a fresh box, 11 more spots. There it is. All right, getting in on the O-Pee-Chee, 7 O-Pee-Chee for the Aussie hunt. I like it. Your next card here gets you a 50 is a $5 break credit with Mr. Fred McGriff. More importantly, you get a second entry in the double 20 of 50s. Or the second entry of the 20. Jeez, my brain is not working today at all. It's just not happening. You have 2 spots to the 20 and 50 for $1,000 briefcase. There we go. All right. And now we're going to drop your ball from the $101 to $200 slot. Your order ended in a 2. So we're going to drop it from over here. Top price of this is going to be a 65 baseball set break spot if you get in the middle. And that is exactly what you got, was the top prize, 65 baseball set break spot. So let's get that entered for you, sir. 1965. Topps baseball set break. There it is. All right, Michael, set break spot's been entered for you. Appreciate you making the additional dippage. You were quite welcome. Close that out. Get this going here. Switch this up a little bit here. There we go. That will work. Sorry about that. I'm just adjusting the screens here so I can have everything up that I want to be watching simultaneously. Not a mini player option on this. No, there's not a mini player option. Can I miniaturize this? Ah, I can. Well, kind of. It's dumb. Oh. Oh well, I'll worry about that later. Okay. Got that all fixed up and ready to go. Why is there no volume now? Oh, I missed it. Okay. So we got 2 spots down in the 20-50 action. Get yourself a $1,000 briefcase and a 39 play ball. Also having some of my lovely unsweetened green tea from Costco. Stuff is delicious. Yes, you're having the Bundaberg. Today is green tea. So anybody going to did anybody going to any Saturday baseball card shows? Make any pickups this morning? Oh, there we go. The Twins. Unfortunately, we're ready for the Indians today. Twins just put one over the wall. Maybe that'll encourage the Indians to score some runs in the next inning. Okay. Let's see, the other thing that Mr. Dewar bought into was the 79 O-Peachy pack for Ozzie Smith hunting. So we've got links there fairly recently in the chat for the Jumbo and the 79. So we go Ozzie Smith hunting. And what I'll do is, if we don't do these personal, I'll still award prizes. I'll do a, for first and second, we'll just change it so it's not personal. First place we get the $5 will spin. Second place we get the 67 baseball set break spot. That way it works both ways. Boop, boop. Oh, wow. Nice little lead-in catch there. Hey, Mr. Adams. How are you doing this weekend? Oh, Mr. Joey Adams buying a few things there. Let's see what we got in the inventory for that. But in the meantime, 320. That's going to get you 2 spots in the 12 at 150. That goes automatically on the website. But you also get 6. No, wait. So what are we doing? We're doing 20. Yeah, $50. Yeah, $50 a spot. So that'll get you 6 spots in the 20 at 50. So your first spot is going to get Juan Gonzalez, the $5 break credit. Fred McGriff with $5 break credit. Juan Gonzalez. A Joe Morgan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice little Andrew Jones Bowman. And last one here is going to be of Jason Giambi. So $10 in break credit on the pull box. Just realized also, Mr. Duar, I forgot to add your $5 break credit to your account. I'll do that here in just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 entries into the 20 at 50. Go. All right, let's get that break credit in your account before I forget. Because apparently my brain is not working at all today. Joey Adams, $10. Your order also ended in a 3. And you sort of 3 and 5, so you get the maximum prizes available here. So we're going to drop your ball from there, and you're going to get yourself a $50 break credit on top of the 10 you just got. So 60 total dollars. There you go. And then real quick, we're going to do Mr. Duar's $5 break credit that I forgot to give a minute ago. Okay, there we go. All right, all caught up there. Hunted for some rookies. Let's see which ones of those I've got. My hanger pack stuff is pretty limited right now. But let's see, 2020 Petite Illusions Football. Pretty sure I've got 2 of those. Actually, I've got 3. So we'll do those 2 for you. 2020 Donruss Optic Football Cellos. 2 of those. Oh, I've got a bunch of those, so we'll just pick 2 there. And 2020 Illusions Football. Oh, you got all 3 of them. Just didn't print out in the order correctly. Okay. Perfect. By inventory. Illusions, that's all I've got. Optic 2020 Optic. I'll take that down to 5. Let's see. We'll start with the optic ones first. Donruss optic. Let's go to Donruss personal. D2 and 191, 192. For Joey. All right. All right, Joey, here's your back-to-back optic football personal solo packs. We'll start off with Khalil Mack, Jameson Crowder, Stafford, Cooper Kupp, Christian McCaffrey, a green of Jalen Johnson rookie for the Bears, Nate Stanley rookie, Jason Kelsey, Aaron Rodgers, Derrick Henry, Max Crosby, and Lamar Jackson. Not too bad for that first one. Not the QBs we are looking for, but still color is not guaranteed in these, so it's a good hit. Saquon Barkley, Amari Cooper, Nick Bosa, Philip Rivers, Thyron Mayhew, Christian Wilkers, KJ Osborne rookie, Cortland Sutton, Bobby Wagner, Josh Allen, DeAndre Hopkins, and Adam Thielen. Alright, so you got 3 rookies out of it. Probably not any of the rookies you were looking for, though. Green, and this particular variety is not numbered. There's your Jalen Johnson. Uh-oh, it's Gilmore. Everybody hide. What's up, Gilmore? I thought you wanted Saturday nights off so you could not have to be here. 2020 optic. Football. 191. 192. How you doing tonight, Gilmore? All right. Let's see if we can do better for you out of those illusions. Oh, you're at dinner. What's for dinner tonight? '77, '78, and '79. All right, Joey, let's try the 2020 Illusions personal packs here. Ooh, Taco Mac. I miss Taco Mac. That's one of the places I miss from Atlanta. Ooh. Is that code for something? Ooh. Oh man, yeah. This is what Gilmore's enjoying right now as we speak, guys. Oh, man, I miss those Taco Mac wings. Oh. I had wings yesterday, actually. The Joe and Jimmy's Pizzeria. That's where I get my wings from these days. Okay. We've got a DeAndre Swift with a crease or something going on across him there through the title, but DeAndre Swift rookie. Keenan Allen. DK Metcalf. Matt Ryan. Jordan Love rookie. Garden Minshew. Denzel Mims rookie. Daniel Jones. Marvin Jones. Laviska Shenault Jr. Oh, clear shots. Brett Favre insert. I don't know if... I think I've only seen one or two of these inserts before out of this product. That's a cool insert with Brett Favre. Ezekiel Elliott. I have a hard time reading these with the backgrounds. Josh Jacobs. LaMichael Perrine. Raquan Smith. Nick Chubb. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Jared Goff. And KJ Hamler. Rookie. Alright, off to a pretty good start out of that first pack. Next pack here, we've got Davin Cook. Chase Claypool, rookie. James Conner. Tyler Johnson, rookie. Aaron Rodgers. Marvin Jones Jr. Luis Shenault Jr., rookie. Stephen Gilmore, no relation to our very own Idris Gilmore. Von Miller. A Roethlisberger. A Anthony Golden Copper, rookie. Shining Stars Lamar Jackson insert. Deshaun Watson. Michael Pittman Jr., rookie. Taysom Hill. Brian Edwards, a rookie. Chris Carson. Josh Allen. Cam Newton and Antonio Gibson, rookie. Last pack mojo here for Joey. Let's go. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, rookie. There you go. Kirk Cousins. Jalen Reagor, rookie. Ben Roethlisberger. Antonio Gandy Golden, rookie. Patrick Mahomes. Ezekiel Elliott. Josh Jacobs. LaMichael Perrine, rookie. Aaron Rodgers. Marvin Jones Jr. Shining Stars Tyreek Hill, clear. Derrick Henry. Khalil Mack. Jalen Hurts, rookie. Sean Vaughn, rookie. Richard Sherman. Kyler Murray. There we go. Justin Herbert, rookie, finally. And Deshaun Watson. Took us all that action to get our Justin Herbert rookie. Little Justin Herbert action there. All right, let's penny up the rest of these rookies for you. Appreciate the purchase, Joey. Got a pretty nice stack of rookies out of those packs. Oh, I missed Cleveland scored. While I was breaking all this stuff. Hold on. You guys, a winner chicken dinner for a break credit. I was focused in on the break. So let's give somebody some break credit for hanging out with me during the game. Chris Gilmore is not eligible because he works with us. So Chris Gilmore gets nothing. You get nothing, Gilmore. All right, Joey. Appreciate it. Let's try again. Mr. Dooley Dog. You can't quit and then rejoin the team in 5 minutes just to win $10 in break credit. That is not allowed. That's right, Mr. Travie Cool picking up the break credit for hanging out with us tonight. Watching some baseball. 2020 Illusions. Football 77, 78, and 79. Yeah, man, don't those wings look good? Gilmore should be sharing with us. Although, like I said, I had wings yesterday, so. All right. Backed up, ready to head north to Chris. Travis Cool. Give him some free money. Struggling with your scanner. What kind of scanner do you need? Wide format, regular? Hey, man. Want to step up? We got ourselves a nice little 20 at 50 here with some various prizes. But if we sell it out, the big one is a 39 play ball, which happens to be a double dip with our briefcase for 20 at 50 as well. So, nice little low entry point. Get you some shots at getting the briefcases and a nice 39 play ball card. Playing with the settings, actually. Oh. Yeah, I think in the last 3 years, I've gone to the office more often to just use the equipment than I have to actually do work. Because we do have a nice, we have a 48-inch wide format, high resolution color scanner. Also a smaller 11 by 17 high resolution color scanner as well. As well as various large size printers too. Joe, are you looking for just football, or are you looking for any other sport? I've got some Bowman University here. Some great little mixed products. I do have Bowman University Chrome football. I could bounty that if you like. I used to be at the bank. Free is good. Or cheap. Where's Arnie at? We've got Quan up to bat. Ah. Julie, are you using it to like scan cards? Or you got some other use for it? Nice. That was a good Twins play right there. Yeah, I've thought about using my scanner. I do have a little 8.5 by 11 color scanner here, got for cards, but well, it just seems to be faster to take a picture. Take a picture of them. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've got one of those photo boxes. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about buying another one that's bigger, that's has the lights configured a little differently, so it's better diffused. Hey, what's up, Mr. Steven Garrett? What's the deal with Plinko? Well, if you spend $50 to $100, you get these prizes: 100 to 200, 201, 300, whatever you spend, get you the prize level. And then where I drop the ball from is based on the last digit in your order. Slot 1, or earning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Plus, we've got a 12 at 150 happening. Difficult to see the chart. Are you suffering from the same thing I'm suffering from? I'll enlarge it temporarily for you. The 150 is pretty sweet there, guys. First prize is a 69 tall boy spot. Second place is just a 1954 Topps Baseball set break spot. Third place is a briefcase. And fourth place is $5 wheel spin. So 1 through 4, pretty good prizes. If you can't tell from Gilmore's couple comments about how great the 12150 is, Gilmore created that. So that is a Gilmore creation. I take no blame for that in case Vintage Breaks Corporate is watching. No problem, Steven. I understand the aging eyes issue. I guess I gotta go pretty soon here because I really want to get new glasses before Nationals so I can see read better. We're gonna do what we do out west and down south. Let's see here. Okay, I did adjust the inventory for that. All right. Good. So your optimum dippage is increments of $150 because that'll get you spots in the 12 at 150, get you spots both the 20 at 50s as well. That's right. We do what we do. Oh, I just realized Oreo's down in his doggy bed, so we could turn on the Oreo camera. He's with us sleeping away. He's had a very busy day. He got a little car ride to the post office earlier today. All right. This is coming from my personal collection here. Since we're watching the Twins play, let's do the next person who spends $250. We'll get a 75 mini PSA 7 Twins card on top of everything else that's happening. Next $250, we'll add that. Gotta blow the nose. $20, $23 value. Talking about the jumbos. All I've got for 2023 Bowman is the hobby boxes and the jumbo boxes. I have not sent any of the other sizes of the product. Oh man, all the smoke in the air is just driving me nuts. So I've got the jumbo and the hobby, Mr. Cuffman. Joey Adams is in again. All right, Mr. Adams. You're going to take home the Twins team card. Plus a little stack of these guys here. You get 7. I'll round that up to 350. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so you're going to get a 79 O-Peachy hockey spot. Couple Fred McGriffs here, a lot of Fred McGriffs here. Randy Johnson rookie, a 67 baseball set break spot, a $5 break credit. So that gets you 7 entries. Yeah, those are the mega boxes. I think, Brian. I do not have those. Yep, alright. And just reuse the label from before, put you in a bigger bag. All right, guys. So that means we only have 5 spots left in the 20 at 50. I'll run 20 at 50 again for another briefcase, but this is the only chance you'll have to get in on the 39 play ball cards. These last 5 spots in the 20 at 50. There is no follow-up 20 at 50 stack for cards. That is what it is. All right, and your Plinko, your order ended at a 4, and you spent just over 300, so we'll drop you from here. Let's see what you get. You got yourself a $50 break credit again. So owe you $55 in break credit. $5 there. Get your 2 set break spots here. Peachy hockey and 67. All right, all your prizes have been awarded. Let's see here, what else do I have to entice a $258 purchase? Let's go with a 75 mini Mel Stottlemyre PSA 7. 75 mini. Okay, so you've got one of these guys. All right. That also gets you some wheel spin action as well. 2019 Chronicles. Take these out of inventory as I do it. 2019 Chronicles NBA hanger box. 19, yep, Chronicles hanger box. Next, 2020 Donruss Optic Football. Those. And let's find Prism Basketball Personal Fat. Prism 20, this is 2020. I can never remember which one was which. Yep, 2020. Alright. 2020 Prism Basketball. Alright, Stephen Garrett took me up. Looks like we might be done with the 20 at 50 then. Yes, we are. Steven got himself a nice little gaggle of set break spots to give it a 250. So you get Mel Stottlemyre. You get the last 5. So Nico Horner, Joe Morgan, Sean Green, a 73 baseball and 73 football on Fred McGriff and Pete Rose. Oh, I'll run you back. I'll show you how to run you back. Okay, I can add that to the site here. You're very welcome. I do appreciate the precision in closing that as well. That does make it a little easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Chasing Ohtani's. I like it. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find it real quick on the inventory. And then we'll get to break in these personals for Joey. Products 2018 Blaster box. Double check, just make sure I didn't. Yep. 2018 Bowman Blaster box. That should be it. Yep. Okay, that you should be able to find that on the site now. I just added one back in inventory. And Steven will run your bonus or your ball drops and stuff here in just a moment. All right, 250 will get you this level here. Man, we're like on the same wavelength, man. I was thinking about it, doing it. That's right when you typed it out. 5's going to be the middle one. Let's see what you get. You got yourself a 68 baseball set break spot. So let me get you put all your set break spots in here. 68. Yeah, no problem. And 73 football and 73 baseball. That's the baseball. And football. All right. We are caught up. We'll run the Ducky race. The 12 at 50, or the 20 at 50 here after we do some breakage. Let's start top down here. Off the stack. If anybody does make some spending, I'm going to run another 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. Get that going here momentarily. But first, we're going to break some packs. All right, Prism Basketball Personal Pack 221. Oreo, you're looking at yourself on camera. Only you do that on the Doggy OnlyFans site. Clayton Kershaw. Oh man, Travis, that sucks. I hate when Again, I know you guys have all heard me preach about this before. As I hate redemptions. There should be no such thing as redemptions. All right, guys. Let's start off with 2020 Prizm Basketball Personal Pack number 221 for Joey. Yep, you'll get your wheel spins here when I break the box. All right, Frank Kaminsky, Eric Bledsoe, jeez, Aaron Holiday, Josh Jackson, Darius Bazley, Kemba Walker, Buddy Hield, Kemba Walker Green, Russell Westbrook, LaMelo Ball rookie. Yeah, like I said, my brain is just not working today. LaMelo Ball action for you there. Nicely centered. Ricky Rubio and Tyrell Terry with some pretty nasty print lines going north and south. Bonus pack action. Let's see if we get another LaMelo Ball. Jeez. Red, white, and blues. We've got ourselves Cody Zeller, Shabazz Napier, and Markelle Fultz. No rookies out of the red, white, and blue. That's your 2020 Prizm Basketball 221. Basically, got LaMelo Ball. Okay. Up next, we'll go back to football momentarily. We'll do a 2020 Donruss Optic. All right, let's give it another roll with a Donruss Optic 2020 193 personal feed, Joey. DJ Moore. Oh, another green. Deshaun Watson, a little color coming up. Ryan Carragher. Jared Goff. Tre'Davious White. Jason Huntley green. Chase Young rookie, there we go, not too bad. Von Miller, DK Metcalf, jeez. Minshew, Fitzgerald, and Cook. Hey, what's up, Kamikaze? How are you doing this evening? Get rid of this pull box because that is sold out. All right. Up next, Chronicles. So what's happening tonight, Mr. Kamikaze? All right, 2019 Chronicles Hanger Box 24 Personal. There she goes. All right, Ben Simmons, P.J. Washington Jr. rookie, Kevin Porter Jr. rookie, Kawhi Leonard, Kendrick Nunn rookie, Damian Lillard, a little Zion Williamson rookie, Karl Anthony Towns, Cameron Johnson rookie, Matisse Thybulle rookie, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Keldon Johnson rookie, LeBron James, little Ja Morant rookie. This has been a very nice Chronicles box for P.J. Washington Jr. A lot of great names here. Eric Paschall, rookie. Kobe White, rookie. Keldon Johnson, rookie. Cam Reddish, rookie. R.J. Barrett, rookie. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Tyler Hero, rookie. Jimmy Butler. Steph Curry. A Ja Morant Crusade rookie. Oh yeah, that's really rough for the Parkinsons. Followed by another Ja Morant. My grandmother had that. It was really rough to watch. Brandon Clark. That, and she also had Alzheimer's. DeAndre Hunter, rookie. And Tyler Hero, rookie. That may be one of the best Chronicles hanger boxes I've seen. Yeah, it's tough watching somebody lose control of their mind and body, or even just their body in that case. For really no good reason. I want to run back through the stack of rookies you got out, because there's some good names in here. Joey, let me know if you want any of these card savored. Usually just card savor the good Chrome rookies at the end, but I'll be happy to card savor any particular player that you like out of the rookies here. Alright, that's not too bad. But yeah, it's just tough. The same thing's tough watching like Michael J. Fox too with his fight with Parkinson's. You know, the mind is still there and sharp, but the body just won't do. Ja Morant, Yeah, so, okay, we got P.J. Washington, Kevin Porter, Kendrick Nunn, Zion, Cameron Johnson, Matisse Thybulle, Keldon Johnson, Ja Morant, Washington, Pascal, Kobe, White, Keldon Johnson, Cam Reddish, R.J. Barrett, Tyler Hero, Brandon Clark, DeAndre Hunter, Tyler Hero, Ja Morant, and I love the Crusade cards. Those are just beautiful. Does your dad live near you or with you? Is he in a facility? Yeah, Michael J. Fox is looking pretty rough. Yeah, he did that interview recently. It was very sad to watch. Hey, if you don't want to talk about Kamikaze, just tell me to shut up and move on. Oh, that's too bad. It's good that you're able to hopefully help him out, but yeah, at some point, unfortunately, kind of they quote unquote outgrow the ability of care that you can give them. Okay, here are your wheel spins for this box. Let's get the wheel spins up here. Here we go. 2 wheel spins. $15 back. And second wheel spin. Well, looky there. You've got yourself a hot hitty. Let me see what the hot hitties were recently and get back to you with a list. Give you just a moment. Hot hitty on the first spins of the night. Let me double check they didn't have spinnies here. They do not. So I've got to go look up the last ones. Okay, the $500 wheel spin, hot hits. Your choices are as follows. A 1933 Gaudy baseball set break spot. $500 worth of spots on the site. Or a 2018 Donruss Optic Luka Doncic rated rookie PSA 10. So let me know if you want the... I'm pretty sure you're going to want the Gaudy set break or the $5 worth of spots on the site. Let me know which one of those you want. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know... with my... All right, Joey, if you want to take a cruise on the site and pick out $500 worth of spots and just let me know here in chat what you'd like, just let me know and I'll add you to them. I know, like my mom with her condition, at the end there, as good and bad as it was, her condition deteriorated so quickly within like 2 weeks. We didn't have to, because we talked long term, about need to put her in a facility and stuff, but she, her condition, deteriorated in 2 weeks, immediately into hospice in the home. So, luckily, I was able to take care of her all the way to the end, and then hospice helped me out for the 2 weeks in the house. It's tough, man. It's tough. But we're here for you. Feel free to hang out and chat. Unfortunately, I've got a lot of experience. If y'all hit me up offline, in vent or talk, I'm here for you. And Oreo is doing. Oreo's trying to help too. Okay. Let me get that little bit of break credit you want on the first spin. Okay, your break credit for the first spin is in your account. Just let me know what the 500 you want otherwise is. But do the spins for this. Now let's break this. That's the next step in how this whole thing works. This is the first one of these Fanatics boxes that I've opened. So I have no idea what the format is. But we're going to see it together. Looks like we've opened 12 of these in the other Vintage Breaks locations. All right, Joey, here's your personal 2021 Donruss Fanatics Mega Box 13. Personal is going to be a bunch of ditto packs. Let's see, we guaranteed anything. Unwrapped Mega Box exclusives for Hollow Green Parallels. 120 total cards. It doesn't look like there's a guaranteed auto or anything, so let's see what we get, shall we? Yeah, Oreo, you're on camera, upside down spread like that. That's very graceful, my friend. All right, Russell Westbrook, Brandon Ingram, Michael Porter Jr., Kristaps Porzingis, Devin Vassell, and then a green of Wendell Carter Jr. Yeah, I have a hard time with these little chrome letters on chrome cards. Or really high shiny cards, I should say. The high shine with the copper letters. PJ Tucker. Yeah, no problem, man. That's what we're all about here. We're big family community. Trying to help each other. Desmond Bain. Russell Westbrook. Brandon Ingram. The first rookie of the pack. Isaiah Jackson. A little bit of wing corner there in the bottom left. Magicians. Kevin Durant. It's pretty cool. Insert or parallel or whatever that is of this product. Joey, you don't already know, I am a baseball vintage guy. Baseball and vintage baseball collector. Don't know very much about the other sports, but I try to keep up. Peyton Pritchard, Jason Tatum, PJ Tucker, Desmond Bain, Peyton Pritchard, and a green rookie of Alperen Sengun. So I mispronounce a lot of players' names just because I don't know how they're supposed to be pronounced. Kendrick Nunn, PJ Washington, Jason Tatum. Keep it rotating around and around. Kendrick Nunn again. Rotate again. Scotty Barnes, a rookie. And then a franchise features of Shea Langoliers, the Thunder. That's a pretty cool kind of cracked ice look there. Jay Crowder. Hey, what's up, Mr. Blevins? Trey Young, PJ Washington, Jay Crowder again, Trae Young again. Was that? Yeah. Two identical Trae Young cards and two identical Jay Crowder cards. And a Luka. Gray Trent, Cameron Johnson, Gary Trent, Cameron Johnson again. Collation on this is very strange. Joshua Primo, rookie, and Devontae Graham. So we're going to pull out the other green. Jokic, Jaren Jackson, Jokic again, Jaren Jackson, Larry Halliburton, and Great Expectations, Kai Jones. Tyrese Halliburton, Joel Embiid. The collation is very strange. Tristan Thompson, Aaron Wiggins, a rookie, and Norman Powell Green. Remember, guys, after I finish this box, I'm going to run the 20 at 50 for the $1,000 briefcase and the play ball card. CJ McCollum, Joe Ingles, Steph Curry, Andrew Wiggins, and complete players, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oh, man, the Twins take the lead. De'Aaron Fox, Tim Hardaway, R.J. Barrett, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Kenyon Martin, Herbert Jones, and Jason Tatum. Also, Joey, as a reminder, you don't necessarily have to purchase things that were on my inventory list. You can buy anything on the website. You know, they could break it up tomorrow or Monday or whenever that the particular show that has those cards is on. You are not limited to just what I have. Brooke Lopez, anything that's on the website. Jonas Valkunovic, Monte Morris, DeMar DeRozan, Jaden McDaniels, and a Domantas Sabonis. Kevin Huerter, Gorn Dragon, Blake Griffin, Reggie Jackson, rookie of Cameron Thomas, and green of Reggie Jackson. All right, Aaron Gordon, Luka Doncic, Darius Bazley, Devontae Graham, Robert Covington, and Great Expectations of Bones Myland. Myland? Lord or Myland? Highland. My dog is so graceful. Virginia. Blake Beasley, Brooke Lopez, Jones Valkunovic, rookie of Jaden Springer, and Daniel Gallardi. Gallardi? Sabian Lee, Klay Thompson, Kevin Huerter, Gorn Dragic, Aaron Gordon, and a DeAndre Ayton. Power in the paint. Evan Foyer, Miles Bridges, Luka Doncic, Denon Avdija, Chris Durant, and Cole Anthony. Derrick Rose, Davis Bartons, Malik Beasley, Sabian Lee, Klay Thompson, and Power in the Paint of Charles Barkley green. Very nice. You're coming up with what you'd like to spend your $500 on the site. Joey, Rashawn Holmes, Jalen Brunson, Evan Foyer, Miles Bridges, Ayo Dasumo, rookie, and great expectations for Trey Mann. We got I have no idea. Michael Porter Jr., Derrick Rose, Davis Everton's, Richmond Holmes, and a Darius Basley green. All right, last pack mojo here. Last pack mojo. All right, Porzingis, Vassell, Jalen Brunson, the same guy I couldn't pronounce earlier, Jalen Johnson rookie, and complete players Damian Lillard insert. And that wraps up our $24 Fanatics Mega Box 13 for you, Joey. So what's up, Blevins? Penny sleeves. Got some more over here somewhere. Where'd they go? There. All right. All right, what's up, guys? Get these put away, and then we'll run the ducky race. Yeah, give me a second here. I can take a look, see what I can do. Our system's not very sophisticated in that regard, but let's see what I can do for you. Do, 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 do. Alright, so this is the 2021 Donruss Fanatics Basketball 13. Okay. That's all wrapped up here. Let's take a look at Legendary Cuts and see what that is. I do not remember what. Alright, so that'd be 720. Is that a personal box? Let's see here. So you've got 500, and you've got Joey. We're good. I can just break that for you. So I'll just take your break credit out of your account, and I'll add you into this. Obviously, this is what you're looking at, Joey, right? First, before we break this, let's do our duck race for the 39 play ball and a $1,000 briefcase. Yep, that'd be personal. 45 seconds on the clock. Alright, guys, so this is a duck race winner take all style for this play ball card and a $1,000 briefcase. Winner take all style. We've got Stevie Garrett, Joey Adams, and Michael Dewar in it. Let's shuffle up the duckies a few times here. And they're off. We've got pink stripy Stephen Garrett off to an early lead here at the onset. Then we got Pirate Joey Adams and plain old ducky Stephen Garrett in third place. Right now, Stephen Garrett's got first and second place locked up. We're only looking for first, but at the halfway point, Stephen Garrett does have a commanding lead on two ducks. All right, we're just at halfway point. The pink stripy duck is losing speed. The plain old duck is not losing speed at the halfway point. Oh, we've got Joey Adams, and the Batman duck is holding on to second place. And slowly leaving to Joey Adams in the red and blue ducky, whatever that is. Oh, we've got Pirate Joey Adams duck searching to the lead at the 5-second mark. Looks like it's going to be Joey Adams crossing the finish line at the end of the race. Looks like we had a Pirate finish for 1 and 2. We had the crewman and the Pirate himself. Look at that. We got the Pirate captain and we got the crewman, Joey Adams, there taking first, second, and third with the non-ducky duck over here. Joey Adams, congratulations, my friend. You'll be taking home the play ball card, and I need you to pick a briefcase for me, 1 through 25. Which briefcase would you like to be in? Where's the briefcases? Briefcases. Briefcases, where art thou? Briefcase number 4. right, let's find you here in the list, Joey. If Gilmore's watching, they've got to fix this in the next update so we can type in the person's name. Because this is a pain in my butt to scroll through here and find Joey Adams and the thousands of members. There Joey is. Alright, case number 4. Save. Alright, case number 4 is now yours. Alright, we're going to run this back and we'll do another 20 at 50. Looks like they did have a purchase come through. Let's see if Dana got some spots. Dana did not, but Dana did get into our $3 all show bonus. Thank you very much. All right. Joey's name on this. Or you decide to be more graceful and not spread yourself out to the world on camera, you know? All right, let me close out this box here for Joey. Legendary Coast 2007 0. So apparently there's one more somewhere in the miniature breaks. Oh, this is the only one that I have. Alright, because this was a kind of a freebie one for you, Joey, it won't show up on your dashboard. Just FYI. Hey, what's up, Mr. Chris Brown? How are you doing this evening? Just in time. Friend Joey Adams here got the big hit on the $5 wheel spin. Got himself a little break credit and had some other break credit from earlier wins. So he got himself a personal 2007 Upper Deck SB Legendary Cuts here. Is this the box that contains a Babe Ruth or a Ty Cobb, or actually I honestly forget which ones are in here, but I believe Babe and Cobb are both potentials, if I remember correctly. Will this be the one? Let's find out together. Here we go, Joey. 2007 Upper Deck personal box from your bonuses. That's right, I forgot these are sealed here too. Oh, there we go. Indians just scored. Winner, winner, chicken dinner 2 times in a row here. Stephen Garrett wins the first winner, winner, chicken dinner for the first score. Who's getting the second winner, winner, chicken dinner? All right, here we go. Good luck, Joey. I'd love to pull one legendary cuts out of these. I mean, these are such beautiful cards too. I know I talk about them every time I open one, but they're just beautiful cards. Let's start off with Donnie Baseball. Joey Adams gets the other one. You get $10 break credit, Steven. So let me do that here before I forget. So Joey's got 10. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. This is my way of bribing people to hang out with me in chat during the streams when I know a lot of you guys usually just be watching the baseball. Alright, so we got Donnie Baseball, Willie Stargell. Well, the cut didn't take long to find, but it is Will the Thrill Clark, who's a friend of Vintage Breaks. He's broken with us before. Exactly, it's bribery. Beautiful Will the Thrill Clark, numbered out of 200. In his San Diego uniform. Thanks, Dooley. Appreciate it. I like to think it's fun. Always a variety of topics. Nice little hit for Will the Thrill. Again, friend of Vintage Breaks. He's broken with us before. Number to 199. Nightbot, I miss you. All right. Jim Bunning, Satchel Paige. They're just such beautiful cards. Travis Jackson, Dwight D. Eisenhower, number 550. Phil Niekro, and Vern Stevens. Cal Ripken Jr., Willie McCovey, Rod Carew, and Bob Lemon. This one feels a little thicker. It does not want to open. This is thicker. Robin Yount, Enos Slaughter. Oh, it's log on and save today. I'm pretty sure this Upper Deck redeeming a code is worth exactly 0, but we'll include it along with you. Nellie Fox, Dizzy Dean. Oh, another storm come through. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How you doing, son? Tyler is our VB Midwest guy who looks exactly like I did in high school. Orlando Cepeda, Mickey Vernon. Be sure to tune into them tomorrow. Smokey Burgess and Roy Campanelli. Excellent. Who are you rooting for the Stanley Cup? A little Pee Wee Reese action. George Kell. Johnny Vandermeer. I forgot it was Johnny Vandermeer. Who's he? Let's see here. Not only did Vandermeer accomplish one of the greatest feats in Major League history in 1938, but he did it in his first full year in the Bigs. The left-hander hurled consecutive no-hitters against the Boston Bees on 6/11 and 6/15. Interesting. I honestly never heard of Johnny Vandermeer before. And Eddie Matthews. Go Vegas. Gabby Harnett, Ralph Kiner, Thurman Munson, Paul Malter. Another thick pack. Lou Burnett, Kirby Puckett. Oh, we got another little cut action here. Tony Gwynn. Little piece of jersey or slacks. Not numbered, but a little Tony Gwynn action. Tony Gwynn. Then we got Lou Brock and Carlton Fisk. Again, I can't get over how pretty these cards are. Every time, I know I say it, I gush over it. These are just beautiful cards. If your Thunder and Charles is your dad, does that make you Zeus and Hercules? Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Steve Carlton, George Sisler, Joe DiMaggio, and Eckersley. Brooks Robinson, Richie Ashburn, Tony Gwynn, and Johnny Bench. Bob Feller, Rick Farrell, Legendary Lineage, number to 550. Maury Wills in Lefty Grove. Last pack mojo is not a thick pack. Joe Adcock, Phil Rizzuto, Casey Stengel, and Juan Marichal. Very nice. A great pick there for your free packs and the site Joey. That is definitely a sweet Will the Thrill Clark for sure. I think Gilmore's more like a tornado than I am. Headed to Joey Adams. All right, Joey, we will be here. We do briefcases roughly at midnight, maybe a little bit before that. So if you do come back, that's when we do it in briefcases. Okay. See if anybody else made a dippage. No other dippage. All right, just about 9 o'clock. 3 hours to go on the show, boys and girls. Almost the halfway point. But a lot of times hail and tornadoes are kind of associated with each other. Let's get back to our here we go. Let's try to sell this jumbo box, guys. We sold one spot in it earlier. Tonight. So 11 spots to go for jumbo action. 3 autographs in there. See if we get some nice autographs out of that. Mr. Cuffman's having some chicken dinner. Excellent. A little chicken. Let's see, how many spots do we have the 12 at 150 left? Let's take a look-see. We only have 3 spots remaining in the 12 at 152, guys. First place gets a 1969 Tall Boy basketball set break spot. All spots win something. I believe second place is a 54 Topps baseball, and third place is a $1,000 briefcase, and fourth place is a $500 wheel spin. So, some great prizes there. 3 spots to go, and if we sell it out, I'll run it back again, so if there's any sort of spillage from the first 12 at 150, it'll go into the second 12 at 150. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming. At least for, a few minutes, who knows? Around here, regularly scheduled is hard to keep track of. Because very rarely do we ever stay on topic. Oh man, I forgot to bid on a card today. Nice little 1960 Minnie Minoso PSA 7 sold for $95. I would have probably bid that up over $100. You sure can, Steven here. I'll do that for you, brother. You'll also be the first entry in the new 20 at 50. Wait, I can just delete these. Well, hello, Oreo. Did you bring me something to throw? Did you bring your piece of deer antler? Yeah? You have to give it to Daddy. You have to give it to me to throw it. Haven't you learned how this game is played yet? We've been over this. Or are you just going to sit there and chew on it? Okay, you can sit there and chew on it. Done. Let's see what Mr. Stephen Gear purchased. What did you get yourself into? Ooh, a little football set break action. I like it. So we'll get you over here. First name on the list. The next Ducky race. If we can get to 20 at 50. And then I've got to go over here to the bonuses. I really wish the north and the south would clear out the old stuff out here. It's very annoying. All right, you're in. 2 entries left in the first 12 at 150. Some nice prizes out there. That's right, we were very irregular. Yes, can I help you? Would you like me to actually pick it up and throw it? Here. No, I can't pick it up and throw it when you when you're walking around with it. Do you forget how this works? Did you forget how this works? I got it. This is his antler toy. This was out like another 3 or 4 inches like 2 months ago. You know, he's not much of a tug-of-war fan. Part of the problem with tug-of-war with him... I mean, you can play tug-of-war with anything, I suppose, but the few, like, rope toys I've gotten him, he'll destroy in exactly 5 minutes. So any nice, like, toy you normally play tug-of-war with, he destroys immediately. Like, there's just no way around it. When it comes to his other toys, just try to like pull on it, he'll just let you have it. Yeah, like Spock, my previous dog, he loved tug-of-war. And he wouldn't ever... Like, he had the same rope toy. Like, I bought... Like, the first day I got him and took him to, you know, the PetSmart after the pound and stuff to buy stuff for him. One of his very first toys was a rope toy. And he had that for 11, 12 years? I forget how long he lived, but 11, 12 years. And that rope toy went with him everywhere. We went camping. Went to, you know, my parents' house. Stuff like that. I mean, that rope toy was abused, and it survived its entire lifespan. But this little guy, getting a rope toy, even when like the quote-unquote tough toys from Chewy, 5 minutes. Oh, you have Greyhound, Julie? Do you have like the full-size Greyhounds or like the miniature Greyhounds? I've always wanted one of the miniature Greyhounds, but I don't have a yard big enough for one. Nice. Rescue dogs are the best. Greyhound. Yeah, I'm not sure what Oreo is. I think, you know, like the bully sticks that are, you know, about yay long. Like they're supposed to last a normal dog for like days. Oreo will eat one of those in about an hour. Alright, the next $50 purchase will not only get a spot of the 28.50, but they'll also get this gaggle of basketball. Next person spent 50. Yeah, I've only had Oreo out camping once. Because for whatever reason, this last winter, we only went out camping once. And I'll always camp with my best friend Russ, and they had their dog Ruby, who's like a red lab-sized dog. It's not a lab. She's not a lab. She's something else, but she's red. Sleek, big, 80-pound dog, and they just ran and ran and ran out in the woods. I mean, never out of eyesight. But Ruby ran with Oreo, and they just ran and ran and ran. It was great. And then when I dog sit for him, I bring Oreo with me, and they have a backyard. And Ruby and him run around in circles. It's great to watch. Great fun. Doggos bring their owners great joy and love. Best like $25, $25 for the pound one can ever spend. Truly an amazing investment and joy of life. And I'd like to think Oreo thinks he hit the doggy lottery by being selected by me, because he gets spoiled rotten. It's hard, man, to do rescue. I mean, personally, I think it's the right thing to do. But like, I probably went to the pound. There's two big pounds here. The east one and the central location. And I probably went for 4 or 5 weekends straight. It was so hard not adopting all of them. But you always know. You see them and you know. That's the right one. Oh, dachshunds are so sweet. My dad and stepmom have had a dachshund, Oscar Meyer wiener dog, because they're very creative in naming. He's like 16 years old. He's a great little dog. Yorkie and a Shih Tzu. My very first dog when I was a little kid, like in elementary school, was a Shih Tzu. I don't remember what the mix was, but I know Shih Tzu was part of it. Named Toodles. Yeah, that's true. Well, with Oreo, I spent about $2,000 in the first week for medical bills because he had I forget what it was, but he was very sick from the kennel, unfortunately. Oh, my headset just died. Hi. So I'm not going to be able to hear the baseball game anymore. Yeah, it wasn't heartworm. It was, what did you have? What were you sick with when you came out of the kennel? I don't remember. But whatever it was like $2,000. You know, of course he had to get really sick to the point where I was so worried about him. I took him, didn't want to wait for my normal vet. So I had to take him to the emergency vet. But still, worth every penny. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. You worth every penny. Yes, you were. Even though you're a pain in the ass sometimes. Let's see here. Let's look at 440. Let's see here. I know I bought from this guy before, but I'm not sure he's going to accept that. They are family. That is for sure. Yeah, it was a little rough for that kind of investment, like 5 days into ownership. But it was worth it. He's turned into a great little boy. Alright, we've talked enough about doggies. Let's sell out something else to break, guys. Let's get this jumbo box opened. It's been a while since I've opened jumbo. We've opened a bunch of hobbies. 2023 Bowman Jumbo. First place gets a 50 Fort Tots baseball separate spot. Second place gets 2 67s. Third gets a 61. Fourth gets a 65. First also gets 3 $500 wheel spins. Second gets 2 $500 wheel spins. Third gets 1 $500 wheel spin. And fourth gets 1 $500 wheel spin. Oh, I'm always happy to talk about my little boy. Oh, I hear you, man. It kind of ebbs and flows. There's definitely been a little bit of slowdown in the market out there, at least for ultra modern. I'm still selling vintage stuff fairly well. But I got a lot of ultra modern out there. I was hoping to have sold for nationals, but that is not seeming to happen. So I just got to ride it out. My budget for nationals might be a little bit lower than I want it to be. But this year I'll might preach or do what I usually preach: is going to nationals is worth the price of admission. If you can fly out there, go to nationals, hang out, get a ticket. You don't have to buy anything to have fun. It is an amazing show just to go to and see the stuff. Yeah, that's what's nice about the hobby is you can kind of change your focus too based on your budget. We've talked about that a lot, where you don't necessarily have to get, well, I know I keep doing this because I haven't put them away, but there's a huge price difference between the PSA 8 on the left and the PSA 7 on the right. But they look damn close to the same card. So, I mean, I want to say the 8 goes for a couple hundy, and the 7 goes for like a hundy. But you can always find, good stuff with good eye appeal, in your price range, regardless of what it is. I mean, you can buy T206s for, raw for, $20 sometimes. I mean, they might be beat up, and they might not, it will be a common back. But if you want a T206 of a player, you can get one for $20 raw. First piece over good. Oh, nice, Dooley. Let me know when it comes back or anyway. What are you talking about, Chris? What should Leighton talk about? I kind of went all over the place there for a second. Tried to build a 2018 archive set, but totally abandoned that project a few months ago. Did you abandon it because it was getting too expensive, or because it was getting too hard to find the cards you needed? Yeah, Chris, you just gotta take it, small bite at a time, man. Do 10 or 20 cards every once in a while, and slowly but surely get through the stack, the backlog. And that noise you're hearing in the background is Oreo throwing the antler around the floor, tile floor, and picking it up and then throwing it again. Yeah, exactly, Chris. I mean, that's the great thing about Nationals is it has everything from the cheap. I mean, there are plenty of quarter bins at Nationals. Quarter 50-cent bins. Granted, you're not going to find vintage in those. But, and then you go all the way up to multi-million dollar cards. You know. And everything in between. You know, you like I said, you could find $20 T206s out there. You know, you could find every price range. Or you just treat it as a museum and just look at all the stuff, because every time I go, I find something I've never seen before. That's true. I keep forgetting that. If there's only a way to like get around that with, you know, yeah, because you couldn't even like ship the cards to somebody in the, you know, somebody in the States, get them graded, and then, you know, have like me ship them back to you, because you still have to pay duty on it. Nice, nice. And then, of course, if you wanted to get some, you know, graded at Nationals, you still kind of run that risk of getting hit by customs on the way back into town. But if you get them graded at Nationals, too, you're paying the $200 or whatever it is PSAs charge you for on-site grading, which is usually pretty ridiculous unless you've got a very expensive card. I guess you just need to move back down to the States there. That's what it sounded like to me. Oh yeah? What's the card you're going to get graded at Nationals on site, Travis? Very nice to meet you at Nationals. I'll be there all day, all the days. I get there on Monday, actually. Try to help the boys set up and organize on Tuesday. Oh, Cosmic Crow, 25 Julio. I bought several boxes of Cosmic. I thought it was a cool product. How many days are you going to be at Nationals? Yeah, I mean, PSA will grade thick cards, but PSA, I mean, SGC is too brutal on thick cards. It's 3 or 4 haven't decided. All right, plenty of time. Yeah, man, you get that thing into PSA on your first day, whatever day that happens to be, and you might be able to sell it at the show. You know, I'll decide, you know, pretty much at the last minute what I want to bring for trade bait, but I'm pretty sure all I'm going to bring for trade bait is Ultra Modern. Not necessarily going to take a bath on it, but I probably might lose some money, but I'd rather use it to trade into stuff I want. Yeah, definitely. I mean, definitely I recommend coming Wednesday and Thursday are the best days just from a crowd standpoint. As many of you guys know, I struggle from social anxiety in a major way. And I go, but I usually, I mean, I've the added benefit I can go in before the show opens. But in the years before I worked for Vintage Breaks, I would always get the VIP pass, and then I would do almost all my shopping only in the first couple of hours before it got busy, because I just don't do well with crowds like that. What's nice being with the Vintage Breaks family is that I have access to kind of sit in the booth and chill out and calm down and then go out and do another little circle real quick and then come back. But it is nice to have less crowds on Wednesday and Thursday. Makes it a lot easier to look at the tables. That is true, Chris. The SGC holders are a little bit bigger. Ooh, a nice 82 Nolan Ryan. All right. I mean, if it's for your personal collection, it's a personal preference. If it's for your personal collection, I'm plugging my headset before I forget. Charge. I personally, for your personal collection, it's your personal choice. But my personal thought on it is, I'd rather have a good graded card. Because if push comes to shove, whatever happens tomorrow or a year from now, it makes it a lot easier to sell a card, whether you want to or not, if it's graded. And graded cards display pretty well. I mean, can I help you? We've all, whatever you're spending on grading, $50, $25. We've all probably spent more on worse if it comes back bad, Well, because you want to keep the Hogan. All right, we're gonna add to the stack here for the next $50 purchase. We're gonna do some hockey. I'm gonna add a couple hockey cards to the stack for $50. So we got these 4 basketball cards, plus we're gonna do a Ron Shook and a Peter Malkovich. Yeah, if I remember right, that Hogan was really nice. All right, so yeah, those 4 basketball guys, and then a Peter Malkovich and the Ron Shook. Next $50 purchase. That's right, that had the gum on it. Yeah, I've got a few cards like that, that I like having around because I think they're cool. Like last year's Nationals, one of my big pickups was that PB Reese Leaping Bowman Color card. It's a cool card, but it doesn't quite fit my collection, but it's a cool, iconic baseball card. Of course, it's hard to describe what my collection is at this point. It's stuff I like, I guess. So... But I've got a How You Doing C-3PO. It's the only Star Wars card I have, just because I wanted to have one. Walter Payton rookie card I picked up, I think, at one of the shows in Pittsburgh. Andrew, I'm staying at the A-Loft across the street. One of the hotels that's connected via the parking garage, so you don't have to actually go outside. Well, you kind of go outside because part of it's not conditioned, but so if there's inclement weather, you can walk there. Yeah, Dooley, but I'm really a baseball collector, but I'm also a Bears fan, so I wouldn't have a hard time getting rid of that if I need to, sell or trade for something. Here are the 3 thick cards I'd have to grade. 2020 Immaculate Vlad Jr. patched to 49. 2017 Majestic Thurman Thomas Laundry Tag 1 of 1. And 2020 PD Black Chase Claypool Eye Black. So for the Thurman Thomas, so for 101s, unless you're damn sure it's going to come back a 10, I wouldn't worry about grading it. Oreo, what are you doing? Hey. Are you trying to chew off a toenail? What are you doing down there, buddy? What are you doing? Yeah, grading 101s is tough to begin with. I mean, the thick cards is tough to begin with, but I don't know if I'd want to grade a 1 of 1. I have gotten lucky and gotten 101 thick cards back. PSA 10s. Dually, we all have horrible luck getting thick cards graded. I've had a couple come back 10s, but for the most part, they come back 9s or 8s or 7s, really. Larry Conger picking up a spot in the next 20 at 50 as well. And he gets the gaggle of cards on the desk. He also gets a ball drop. His order ended in a 7. Gets a 1973 football set break spot. Thank you, Larry. One Ryan Samber Auto Tier 1 Gregory BGS 8. Yeah, I mean, all very nice cards. All would look great in a holder. That is for sure. 1973 football. All right, Larry, there's your football spot. And I got your spot in the 20 at 50. So we've got 18 spots to go for me to give away another briefcase. Remember, I believe it's only 2 spots left to go in the 12 at 150. Or 3 spots. Yeah, 2 spots to go in the 12 at 150, guys. 1969 tall boy basketball set break spot. 54 baseball spot. $1,000 briefcase. And a $500 wheel spin are the top 4 prizes. Yeah, that's, I think I mentioned over and over again, I don't like to have my cards sitting in boxes. And as my collection has slowly grown, so I'll take a new picture, but a while ago when I first put this all up, I put up a picture. So I've got 4 shelves here, 3 shelves here. Of course, I'm pointing to stuff you probably can't see. And then I've got some shelves behind me. I think there's 4 more shelves behind me. And they're all pretty much full. I've got a little bit of room for expansion. But before, on my right side, I used to have a wire rack where I kept all my shipping supplies and stuff. So it made it easy for me to ship stuff without, moving very much. So I've taken that off and rearranged my office a little bit so I can put it back here. And I'm going to get another piece of desk over here so I have some more work surface, which will be nice. Because I've got it desk over here to my left, too. So it'll have to be a U shape. It happens to fit the size of the room. And then put up 4 more shelves over here for a little bit more expansion to get a couple cards that I've got. Like my Mickey Mantle collection is in a box, and I don't like that. But again, Mickey Mantle isn't exactly the primary focus of my collection. I just happen to pick up Mickey Mantles from time to time and put them in a box. Oh, home run time for Cleveland. Of course, it's hard because I don't have audio right now. Somebody's going to get a $10 break credit. Mr. Dooley Dog. Mr. Cool is at it again. Hey, look, it's Arnie finally shows up. I'm here rooting for his Indians. And he finally shows up. Let's give Travis Cool some more money. All right, there we go, Travis. Another $10 in your account. Yeah, it'll be cool to get those framed, Mr. Brown. I gotta keep it fair, man. You know, I rooted for the Twins the other day. Today I'm rooting for the Indians. You know, I gotta spread around my love to every team. Don't worry, another like 45 minutes here. Actually, this game's gonna be over here soon. We'll be rooting for the Cubbies shortly. Steven, at this particular moment, not much is shaken. Oh, wait. This is all gone. All right, Larry picked these up. We got 2 spots down in our second 20 at 50. Only have 2 spots left in the 12 at 150. It's got a lot of great prizes in it. That's on the grid. Steven, I think you have got 2 spots in that already. Are you talking about from the 76 set? Are you the one that reached out to me for 76 set? It's fine. Send over what you need on those. We'll work out something. I mean, like Danny Casper, I think wanted a dozen. Or I had a dozen cards that he needed, and I charged him $12 ship for the 12 cards he needed. Oh, the 11 Tops football set. You still need 130 names? Hey, what's up, Chris? I thought you were closer than that. For some reason, I thought you were closer than that. Arnie, I know you don't like to share, but we do have a pretty juicy bounty on Jumbo right now. There's 11 spots left. We sold 1 spot earlier today, so it'll be just people that bought on the West show. So 11 of the 12 spots are available. Closed blaster box. Is it a blaster box that I have, though, is the important question. 2020 Baseball Blaster. I do have that. So that means there's one spot remaining in the 12 at 150. If there's spillage, I'll run it into the second 12 at 150. I'll run it back. That also gets you 3 spots in the 20 at 50. So that means there's 15 spots left in that. The hobbies I have are personal. The jumbo I have is by the spot. There's 11 spots remaining. Lots of wheel spins, lots of set brake spots. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's rough with people that don't respond. Of course, it'd also be good to know like how many of those people did you send it to their current correct address as well. Oh yeah, also I need to drop a ball for you. Your order was 150. Your order ended in an 8. So you get the second stage of prizes. $10 break credit. There we go. Alright, this is not personal. Oreo is not in his bed, so we'll turn off the camera. And here we go. We've got a 2020 Bowman Baseball Blaster Box. Numero 56 here. Got 2 people in it. Randomized list 4 times the hard way. Good luck to Travis Cool and Daniel Kelly. And 4. Alright, Daniel Kelly gets packs 2 and 3. Travis gets the rest. No, actually it is 6. Why did somebody put 8 in here? Hold on, guys. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and just give Mr. Daniel Kelly a break credit for however he managed to get into this via free spot but didn't take down the numbers. So he's Daniel Kelly. You are getting $50 in break credit. I don't know how that happened. I apologize. This product only has 6 spots in it. So I'm going to give you $50 break credit. Spend it wisely, in good health, and all that stuff. And this is a personal for Travis. That's alright. We could fix anything on the fly. Alright. This is now a personal for Travis. Box 56. Sometimes when we enter for prizes, sometimes it doesn't take down the number available. You've got to, like, check that you do that. I blame JK. It seemed like a logical thing to do. The 2 spots that Daniel had were free spots to begin with. So we'll just give him back some break credit. And he can pick something that he wants to buy into. Okay, Mr. Blake Snell, Max Scherzer, Jose Altuve, Wander Franco, Drew Waiters, Grant Little, Letty Tavers, Andrew Vaughn, C.J. Abrams, not his first Bowman or a rookie Bowman, Vladdy Jr., Jack Flaherty, and Alex Young. Lou Bob rookie, Austin Nola, Logan Allen, C.J. Abrams insert, Cannon Smith, De La Cruz, not any of the De La Cruzes we're looking for, pitcher, Drew Mendoza, Daniel Cruz, and then Ruiz wanted to jump out of the pack, Nick Solak, Mario Dubon, and Michael Boz. And it came out swinging here. I mean, there's been a lot of rookies at first moments, but nobody that's important. Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease, Nolan Arenado, The Lizard, Casey Mize, Tyler Freeman, Eric Pardino, Apostle. I think he's still a good prospect. Xavier Edwards, first Bowman. That's another good prospect still. Travis Dimitri, John Means, and Dan Voldemok. I always try to handle things the way I'd like to have them handled as a customer. Lorenzo Kane, Alonzo, Paul DeJong, Biggio, McConnell, Sixto Sanchez, Shane Baz, Tristan Robinson, Anthony Volpe, first Bowman, very nice, Bryce Harper, Dozier, and Trevor Story. Juan Soto, Adbert Alzolay, Eisen Diaz, Puck, Joe Ryan, Adam Hall, Joey Bart, Garcia, Tyler Freeman, numbered to 499, Baez, Reynolds, and Calhoun. Last pack mojo. Bobby Bradley, Nico Horner, Miguel Cabrera, Tyler Trammell, Pache, Jason Dominguez, paper, first Bowman, Spencer Howard, Casey Mize, Miguel Amaya, Zach Gallen, Andres Munoz, and Nuez. That was a pretty nice box for a stab in the dark. Your paper Dominguez looks pretty good. The upper right hand corner might be a little bit touched. It looks like it's got a decent surface. Good centering. A little off east to west. Oreo, what are you doing on the baby? Hey. I'm not going to take it. You're just going to town on that, aren't you? And your Volpe. I don't see any surface issues. So a quick examination. Looks well centered. Chrome. Xavier Edwards is off center. Isn't Xavier Edwards a good prospect? It's hard to keep track. Postel, I believe, also is a good prospect still. Nice first Volpe first. I like it. Lubob, Mr. Rookie Paper, and Wander Franco. He was at one point Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Gilmore knows off the top of his head if he's still floating around in here. I just have such a hard time, and I actually don't even try to keep up with the who's hot this week prospect stuff. Which is why I usually lose money on prospecting, because I just don't have it in me to keep track of that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 2020 Bowman Blaster. But that was a good blaster box. Probably one of the better ones I've opened on the show. All right, bottom of the ninth here for the Indians. Up by 2. Let's see if they can hold on to the lead and win. I'll give a winner chicken dinner if the Indians win. Give out another $10 break credit. That's right, 1 spot to go in the 12 at 150. Again, those prizes are pretty juicy. 69 basketball tall boy set break spot, a 54 baseball set break spot, $1,000 briefcase spot, $500 wheel spin are the top 4 prizes. Those are obviously the big prizes. After that, it kind of goes downhill. But really juicy prizes for the top 4. That's why I just watch Gilmore's show from time to time. And ask him what's hot and what's not. Because he keeps in the know. Hi, Oreo. All right. Make sure I took that out of inventory. Yeah, you got your toy. You got your Chewy. Got a Chewy. Good boy. All right. Yep, 1 spot remaining. I put Travis Cool. Yep, I put Travis Cool over there. Got that there. Yep, 1 spot at the 12 at 150. And we'll do a ducky race to see who... Actually, no, not a ducky race, because that's in the system, so I don't have to do a ducky race. That will not be done ducky race style. All right. Well, that's true, Arnie. He can do that too. All right, the person that closes out the 12 at 150 gets a $500 wheel spin. So whoever spends $150 next will get a $500 wheel spin. And if there happens to be spillage, you'll go into the next 12 at 150. Hopefully we can close out a second one in the next 2 hours. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to the... While you guys are fighting for who's going to spend the 150 first to get a $500 wheel spin, I am going to use the restroom and refill my water. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Sounds like you guys sold out the 12,150. Let's take a look. Yep, I'd say it got closed. I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 spots in the next 12 at 150. Give me a second here to get the second one started up here. Number 2. Also, while I'm doing this, we'll do the winner chicken dinner because it looks like the Indians won. So another $10 break credit while I finish setting this up. It looks like I messed up. Huh. Nice, Chris Brown. Okay, that should restart. Let's give Mr. Brown some money. Chris Brown, you should see $15. Well, $10 plus the 5 you already had in your account. And let's give away that big list of prizes here. 12,150. Must close. There we go. There was an error in the title, but it was for 150, but we closed it, so we're good. We're good. All right. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Something is awry. Number of winners, number of entries. Alright, why is it not pulling the correct names list? Our system is sometimes really screwy. Yeah, I don't know what... Okay, we're going to do a duck race style since the... I don't know what the system's thinking with pulling 14 entries for it. Give me a minute here. I'll just go through the orders and add in the names manually from when it started. What? Gosh. Okie dokie. Go back to the start of my show, which would be right here. Alright, so we got Mr. Joey Adams with the first 1, 2, 3, 4 entries. And 4. The next purchase was Stephen Garrett, who later purchased a little extra to get into the prizes. Oh my god. Your system is so stupid. Alright, Stephen Garrett's next 2 entries. Yep, that's what I got just added for you, the manual entry. And then next up we had Mr. Travis Koo for 150. Fuck happened? Oh yeah, Fred Dad and Arnie's. That's what happened. That is what happened. Alright, where have I gone wrong here? For some reason it's pulling names that weren't part of this timetable. 85, Michael Dewar, didn't spend enough to get to there. Joey Adams. That's 2. That's 4, right? Yeah, 2 plus 2 equals 4 usually, yep. Plus 2. Plus 1 for Travis. And 1 for Arnie, supposedly to close it out. Alright, guys. I'm not sure what happened with the computer. It was 12 at 150. I've got... Mr. Adams getting 2 spots, then getting another 2 spots. I've got Stephen Garrett getting 1 spot, plus a $50 spin for a second spot. I've got Travis with 1 spot, and I've got Arnie, we were saying, we'd close it out with 1 spot. That's only 8 spots. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it was because it was pulling names from earlier in the show, like Chef and some other names, which haven't made a purchase all night. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to run it this 12 at 150 with 8 names. Because I said it closed, so we're going to run it. Is everybody copacetic with that? Andrew Blevin says he has a spot. But did you spend anything on my show, Andrew? I mean, not to be negative, but I don't think you did. You shouldn't have an entry in this. Yeah, Andrew, it picked up your name too. So I don't know. But you didn't spend during the show, so I don't understand. So yeah, Arnie, I'm going to put you in for 2 spots in the next one. I'm going to run this duck race with only 8 names, which means you have a better chance of getting a big prize anyhow. So I'm sure you guys won't mind one bit. Oops. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta put the... 12 at 150. I gotta re-explain that when I hit record here so I have it easy enough on. Alright guys, we got the 12 150 we're running right now. For whatever reason, it was pulling names from earlier in the show to show it closed out. I'm not sure. Maybe I put the time in wrong. I don't know what. But I said it closed out, so we're going to run with 8 names, same prize pool. It's just going to be is what it is. 8 of you are going to have a better chance of winning the top 4 prizes. So, sounds like everybody's copacetic in chat about that. So, we're going to start this ducky race in a moment here. We'll shuffle them up a few times. And here we go. Travis Cool's off to the early lead in the plain duck number 7. Joey Adams in the dinosaur duck in second and third with plain duck. Travis Cool is currently keeping the lead here at the halfway mark with Joey Adams in the plain duck catching up slowly. We've hit the halfway point where things usually slow down a little bit. There we go. Travis Cool's losing the lead. Joey Adams is holding on to the first place lead right now. Let's see who's going to surge to the front here at the 10-second mark. We've got ourselves the blue hat ducky. Steven Garrett putting on the juice. But Joey Adams in the dinosaur duck is going to take over the lead again at the last minute, turning on the jets and taking the lead. One of the rare races where somebody gets first twice in the race and ends up coming home victorious. All right, so Joey Adams gets first place. Steven Garrett gets second place. So Joey Adams gets a 69 tall boy spot. Steven Garrett gets a 54 baseball set break spot. Arnie gets a $1,000 briefcase. Joey Adams gets a $500 wheel spin. And then 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th get 1961 set break spots, I believe. Let me check the tape here and see what that prize was. I can't remember what it was supposed to be. I can't remember everything, guys. Yep. 1972 baseball set break spot. Sorry, guys. All right. Okay, so let me get some prizes issued. Arnie, I need a briefcase number for you. Briefcase number 4 has been taken. The rest are available. So let's get the prizes issued. I also need to switch over to the Cubs game here shortly so we can start rooting for the Cubbies. I think Joey Adams will be happy with getting the 69 spot. Artie's going for number 14. I like it. Second place is 1954, which I'm pretty sure Steven will be happy with, getting the 1954 Topps baseball set break spot. I think it's an SGC 5 Banks in this one. You are very welcome, sir. Your ducky just barely beat out Arnie. That was a little neck and neck photo finish there. There's the 54 for you. And Arnie wants 14. I'll come back to Arnie in a minute and Joey. Alright, so everybody else gets 72. And then we'll break a personal hobby box. Topps baseball. Alright, here we go. Steven Garrett gets one. I feel your little doggy nose punching my leg. What's up, Oreo? What's up, Oreo? Alright, and Joey Adams will get 2, and Travis Cool will get 1. Okay, all those prizes have been awarded. Now we've got to wait for it to finish cycling or something. fun to enter names. Arnie True. There's Arnie. Case number 1-4 for you. Alright, that's taken care of. Alright, and then we've got a $500 wheel spin for Joey, who got a hot hit on his last spin. So let's see what he gets this time around. Slightly more reasonable $15 break credit for Joey. Add his prize. Alright. And it's Ice Cream Man time outside. If anybody wants some ice cream, let me know. I'll go out there and grab you an ice cream. By the time it ships to you, it'll probably be very melted, but it's the thought that counts. All right. That duck race is in the books. Okay. Now let me manually add Arnie to the next thing. There are way too many steps to do stuff on this sometimes. Alright, so Arnie gets 2 spots in this one. Alright, says there's 10 entries left. Arnie's the first 2 spots of the second one. Maybe the second one will work. The Superman with bubblegum eyes. I'm pretty sure this guy would have it. Okay, so Arnie got himself a personal hobby box, which gets him 2 $500 wheel spins and 2 67 set break spots. So let's get the set break spots in here first for you. And then we'll do some wheel spins. And do you want the left or the right box? That also gives you 8 entries and our 20 at 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Get a swift kick in the teeth bonus, maybe. All right, Steven. All right, here are your 2 spins, Arnie. $25 break credit. And $15 break credit. 10% back isn't too bad. Plus the break spots. Yeah, you got spots in the next 12 at 150. You got 2 spots in that. You close out the last 12 at 150. And you got spots in the next 12 at 150. I rounded you up to 3 spots instead of 2. Oh, you're right. I did say that. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about that. Yes, you were absolutely correct. Hold on, let me switch over to the Cubs game because that's starting here in a moment. This is why I need supervision, guys. I'm not infallible. All right, here's your bonus restroom spin. Ooh, $50. There you go. That was definitely worth reminding me about. All right, I think I've given you everything that I owe you. Oh no, I haven't. You need a ball drop too. Jeez, I've got too much stuff running. That's what it is. Your order ended in a 9, and so you get another $50 break credit back. All right. Now I'm done giving you stuff. Left or right? Now let's break it and hit you a banger. Let's get you an auto to 5 Drew Jones. Let's go get right. Okay. Bowman baseball. Non-pitchers, please. All right. I'm thinking the number to 5, Drew Jones, auto. I'm gonna call a big shot. All right, and the one on the right. That's this one. It feels weird not having my headphones on. All right, it's possible then. All right, here we go, guys. We got a personal 2023 hobby baseball Bowman box. Yeah, my brain's not working today. For Arnie, we've called a shot. We're gonna pull a numbered to 5 Drew Jones autograph. And the Cubs go down 1, 2, 3, and the first inning. All right, here we go. Oreo's in his bed, so let's get the Oreo good luck camera going. So they're chewing away on his rawhide. Actually, I meant to keep the box so I can use it to hold on to the situation. All right, Trey Turner, Contreras, Tatis, Max Meyer, Samuel Munoz, Aponte, first Bowman, Wilbur Sanchez, first Bowman, Romero, Clifford, first Bowman, and Alex Ramirez. That's right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's pull some heat out of this. Justin Verlander, Trout, Velasquez, Bryant, Number 13 prospect, Marte. Simon 1. Henry Davis. Perosa, first Bowman. Bowen, first Bowman. And Simon, first Bowman. Hi, Oreo. I've got another like hour and 40 minutes, okay? And we can play a little. Bobby Whitto. Yelich. Langoliers rookie. Libertor rookie. We've got ourselves a nice Riley Green Spotlight rookie. Kenny Gomez, first Bowman. Rodriguez, first Bowman. Avani, first Bowman. Olmos, first Bowman. And a Brian Acuna. This one feels a little thicker. This one feels, for some reason, feels a little thicker. Cavalli, DeGrom, Prado, Cabrera, Langoliers, Ramos, first Bowman. Lee, first Bowman. Thomas, first Bowman. Santana, first Bowman. And Tavares, first Bowman. If you want a sweet sweat-heady pack, I'm cool with it. No, it was no Invicta. It felt like it was a thick pack, but it wasn't, I guess. My highly calibrated fingers did not properly sense the pack thickness. Excuse me. Just checking little Vintage Breaks internal messaging. Okay. Gonzalez rookie, Grissom rookie, Ohop rookie, Ottman rookie, Armada rookie, Prada, Frias first, Churio base and Churio Chrome back to back, and a Jose Perosa first Bowman. A little color in this one. Rodriguez, Julio, Oswaldo Peraza rookie, Lindor, Mitchell rookie, wrong pile. Grayson Rodriguez, number 2 prospect. Jace Jung, Luis Rodriguez first. Jesus Baez first. And Zach Nito. And your color is a Lionel James green grass. Is that what we've decided these are called? Green grass? Let me put my penny sleeve real quick. Is that what these are actually called, as green grass? It's hard to see on camera, but for some reason I thought they were lunar. Okay, this one feels thick. And I'm probably clearly wrong. Nolan Gorman, Vladdy, Michael Harris second, Devers, Joshua Vise prospect, Churio, Holiday, Justin Henry Mallory first, Acuna, and a Ariel Almonte. Lunars, okay. I thought they were lunars, but I had somebody tell me they were green grass. I thought they were lunars. Bo Naylor, Drew Waters, Alvarez, Cabrera, Kuman Rocker September, Ramirez, our first Drew Jones paper, Pedro Ramirez first Bowman, Spencer Jones first, and Santos. Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't think we've hit one then, because I don't think I've seen one that's that distinctive. You know, I think what I've been thinking, the thick packs is when there's one of these inserts in it versus not having an insert. That's what's going on. Bogarts, Wander, Franco, Buxton, J.J. Bleday, Vargas, Lawler, Rada first, Brian Acuna, Vincent Peraza first Bowman, and a Jonathan Mejia. Pena, Sosa, Rutschman, Corbin Carroll, number 60 prospect, Rafaela, Juan Chacon, first Bowman, Abel Bastidas, first Bowman, James, first Bowman, Blaze Jordan, and a cracked ice or whatever. Jeez, man. My brain is not working, guys. It really isn't. Sapphire looking first Bowman of Sanchez there. Morel, Suzuki, Alvarez, Garcia, Wallner, Dylan O'Reilly first, Jorge Burgos first, Alonso first, Montez first, and Ario first. Atomic, there you go, that's the word I was looking for. It's poor air quality today with that apartment fire next door. It's really affecting my brain function today. Garrett Cole, Machado, Goldschmidt, Masataka Yoshida, a Brett Beatty, Matt Mervis, Gonzalez, different Gonzalez, Julian first, and Ricardo Perez first. All right, first half down. Auto must be in the second half. Herrera, Seager, Crawford, Martinez, Codone, Jorge first, Cerda first, Harrison first, Cerda first, and Jason Dominguez. Perez, Tovar, Hunter Green, Hall, Carroll, Luciano, Cowser, Rocker, Anthony Peguero first, and Justin Malloy first. Remember, guys, we got an hour and a half to go. 10 spots to go in the 12 at 150. Shohei, Alonso, Harper, Cruz, Jace Jung, Beltre, Acuna, Elijah Green, Lugo first, and Jace Jung. Anything for the loving animals. What are you on about, Dennis? Abrams, Abreu, Jones, Lubob, number 25 prospect James Wood, Munoz, de la Cruz, Sedina first, Daniel Giliarte first, and Abdanos de la Cruz first. Casas, Senga, Torque, Scherzer, Hoskins, Isaac first, Binscombe first. Some of these have got print lines across them, left and right. Javier Asaro first, Romero, and Martinez first. So, stack out. Get a little tall. Burleson, Henderson, Bello, Ventos, eyes in September for Curtis Need, Santos, Figueroa, Arroyo, O'Reilly, and Juan Brito. First Bowman. Alright, where's the auto at? Let's get the auto out of the way. Let's get it number 5, Drew Jones, Jordan Grossens, Mookie Betts, Baez, Rosario, Brady House, Tony Blanco Jr., Jet Williams, James Wood, Bincombe, and Blake Lobier. We have a 2-pack a day sounding 20-year-old cat, but you never guess it. Cat's out there sneaking smokes out on the patio. All right. Well, that's a good sign. That's looks like an orange chrome there at the back. A little orange chrome at the back action. Kyle Stowers, Acuna, Pasquinto, Richardson, Christian Hernandez, number 73, Lobier, House, Moses Bastros, Austin Charles, then hiding behind Austin Charles, it's a first Bowman. It's a Red Sox. It's a pitcher. Blake Lubier. Numbered to 25. Oranges can be tasty. Unfortunately, orange pitchers, less so. But it's for Red Sox. Do you have this one already? Well, this is number 14 of 25. At least Red Sox have got a following for people who collect their stuff. Okay, alright. I didn't really look at it before I put it in the penny sleeve, but it looks well centered to me. Alright. Yeah, at least it's a Red Sox. Alright, we're down to the last 4 packs here. Let's get a colored auto. I'm still looking for that number to 5 Drew Jones auto. $100 ain't too shabby. Mr. Judge, Diaz, Soto, Arenado, Moreno, Boyd, Paula. That's really his last name is Paula. Caminero, Alex Sanchez first, and Martin Boyd first Bowman. Chisholm, Freeman, Riley Green, Jose Ramirez, Andy Podges, September, Anthony first, Rodriguez first, Mesa first, Sanchez first, and Decent first. All right, we're down to our last 2 packs. We've not seen the auto yet. Maybe it's holding out for a big auto, big color. I think the auto's in this one, and it is not colored. Joey Votto, Olson, Soto. Yeah, this is the auto. We'll go from the back here for a second. Gonzalez first. Leon first. Brooks Lee. Fernandez. Cam Collier. All right, we've got our auto. It's upside down. That is a first Bowman. It's a Diamondback. Is that a Diamondback or is it an Angel? No, I think it's an Angel, sorry. I think it's an Angel. And it's a pitcher. Joe... Oh, he's outfielder, but it looked like a pitcher in that pose. Joe Stewart. So he did manage to get you a non-pitcher. It is an outfielder. There's some little surface scratches on it. It is on card. Number 11 in the Michigan by perfect game. It is number 11 player in Michigan. Not sure what the hell that means. All right. Joe Stewart is your auto. Base auto. Sorry, Arnie. I was hoping for something bigger for you. All right. Stanton, Peguero, Herrera, Seager, number 77 prospect, Kyle Harrison, Garcia first, Bless, Crawford first, Walter, and another Lunar of De Los Santos. All right, well, we did good with the orange, even though it was a pitcher. It sounds like it was a decent pitcher. All right, that wraps up your 2023 Personal Bowman box, Arnie. As always, I'll penny sleeve up all those first and rookies later. We still have one more shot. I got one more of those hobby boxes. Or we can go jumbo. 2023 Bowman. Baseball. Hobby. 27. All right. We'll turn off the order cam since he decided to go sleep on the couch for a little bit. Yep, just under an hour and a half to go. Oh, I need to change the game of the day text because we are now watching the Cubs game versus the Padres. And this is the free game of the day on MLBTV.com, so you should be able to watch it for free if you'd like by going to MLBTV.com. Alright, yep, so we got 10 spots left in the 150, and we've got, how many spots left in the next at 50? Somehow we got a little off course there. We only have 7 spots left in the next 20 at 50 for the next briefcase. We should be able to hit that by the end of the night, I would think. Yu Darvish is just a... he's a hell of a pitcher. Oh shoot, I got no bid on that. Can I still bid on it, or is it sold? Oh, it's still going. I just think that's a cool card. Let's go. All right, let's see here. Let's look it up here. I haven't looked at the price. So here's what I'm looking at, guys. This is a 1959 Cons Wiener Mini Minoso PSA 2, which it looks really nice for a 2. And I honestly hadn't looked up how much they're worth. I've just been bidding on it. 1959 Cons Wieners. Cons Wiener set. Mini Moose. Okay, they don't come up very often. The last 2 sold for $70 in 2016, according to VCP. All right, looks like a 6 sold for $360 in RA auction last month. Probably should have bought that one. I don't have one. And I like the food ones. Am I bidding against you guys? Any of you guys? I just think it's a cool image, and it's a really clean card. I don't really understand why it's a 2. Oh, are you bidding on this, Arnie? I'll back off if you're bidding on it. Are you? I mean, seriously? Are you bidding on it or not? I don't need to spend the money. I can save it for nationals. I know you're an Indians fan. I just like Benny Minoso and Irvin because of the investment potential. I think they're undervalued. Ah, okay, all right. Well, I'll hit it with one more bid. We'll bid it up to just under $150. All right, it's one. I've been trying to be in sell mode, but unfortunately my sell mode's for Ultra Modern, and Ultra Modern's on a soft spot right now. Yeah, what else? I don't know if you heard earlier from my discussion about how I'm reorganizing my office for some more display space. I've got like another couple hundred cards I put in a box to send to ComC. I'll probably be sending that off to them next week sometime. Smiley's got us into a little pickle here in the bottom of the second, 1 out, 2 on, second and third base. Oh yeah, I mean since I started selling on ComC only a few months ago, almost like $4,000 up in it, and it's all stuff that you know could go. I was going to throw in a dollar box, but a lot of it was worth more than $1. What's up, Gilmore? And we could always use some extra bonus action. You got something? Nice. That's a good day. $50 flash to the end of the show. Gilmore, were you kind enough to actually put that in the system, or do I need to add it to the system? You're on your phone, so that means no. Alright, I'll add it to the system right now. Oh, you're playing pickleball. Nice. $50 promo. 3 prizes for today. And the Cubs go in the hole. Oh my God, it's like comedy hour out there. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Gilmore's good at baiting people. First place, second place, third place. Today is June 3rd. This promo will start at 7, or not 7, 10:40 p.m. It will end at the end of the show. 3 winners, no limit, $50 entry. Alright, that should be live now. Let me just check on the site. 12, 2, 5, okay, maybe. I'll give it a moment to 10:40 p.m. It should be there. Take a moment to update. Or not. You're wrong. What I do. It looks like it should be out there. We'll give it a minute. Yeah, Arnie, I've personally been sending in my old SGCs 1 or 2 at a time in my SGC orders to get reslabbed. I personally greatly prefer the new label over the old label. Did they change the price? Because last time I sent them in, I thought it was like $25. Did they change their price recently? I mean, still $25 to just upgrade plastic. Alright, what have I done wrong in this listing? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, of course it's my fault. Of course I messed something up. Here we go. Okay, there you go. It is now on the site. Nice, yeah. I wish I had that kind of flow of cards to send in that often, or that many cards that, you know. Yeah, hello. You have a little piece of rawhide that you're chewing on. I can't really throw that because I got to dig my fingers in your mouth to pull it out. Yeah, I've got a stack of PSA cards I should probably send in. I think I've only got like 15 or so. But I should do that. I only have 1 PSA order in right now. It's 14 75 mini cards right now. Yeah, I had 1 card I got ordered raw, one off of eBay, which I don't do very often. Actually, that card and then a 75 mini that I needed for my build both got delivered to the wrong address. And the post office has not been very helpful about saying where, because it got delivered to the wrong address, and it sounds like the person that got them said not at this address, return to sender. But the post office has been able to verify, are they sending it back to where I bought them from, or are they just resending them to the correct address? Because apparently the label is correct. Unless there's like a substantial discount, other than the discount code I already have for the company on SGC, I'll just sell them myself. Oh, for PSA, shoot me the information for like how much cheaper it is. I just kind of like to control my own destiny, you know. All right, guys, we have an hour to go. Basically, we just had a $50 flash, courtesy of Mr. Gilmore, after he filled up with some lovely Taco Mac wings. We've also only got a handful of spots left in the 20 at 50 for another $1,000 briefcase. Okay. All right, Gilmore, I got your message. All right. The not necessarily having to go through the north is helpful. That's yeah. We got 7 spots left of the next 20 at 50 to give away another $1,000 briefcase. Top prizes in that are 86 Fleer basketball set break spots, 54 Topps baseball set break spots. So not too shabby for those top prizes in the briefcases. Waiting for Mr. Joey Adams to come back to let him know he won top prize and that 12 at 150 that went a little awry. The Bowman Hobby Personals, you get 2 spins plus 2 67s. Plus, because I'm a nice guy, I'll round the $400 up to a 3rd spin. How about that? How about that? That will also close out the 20 at 50, because that would be 8 spots. I mean, the Drew Jones to 5 is probably in this box right here. I mean, you know. Makeup applicators and whoppers. Is that a Gilded Collection box there I see in that picture, Gilmore? Alright, I bribed Arnie into picking up my last hobby box. Arnie, let's get you the last 7 spots in this one. Gilmore is, yeah. He's wearing something. Alright, there's your 67s. Your ball drop, your order ended in a 0. And the maximum value there. And you get yourself a 65 baseball set break spot for the spin. Okay, and then some wheel spins. 3 spins, as agreed upon. First one's a quarter. Second one's a quarter. And the bonus one is a quarter. All right. That was pretty good. What's up, Mr. Lynch? How are you tonight? Box number 28. Doing pretty good, Mr. Lynch. How are you tonight? All right, let's see if we can find the Drew Jones Auto to 5 in this box. Personal number 28 for Arnie. Cards tonight. Gilmore, you wonder why you get yourself canceled all the time. Yeah, Nico grounded out. Hi, Oreo. Baby boy. Oh, you got your barbell now. Probably because you chewed it up the rest of your rawhide. Alright, we'll set that one over there. Hi. Can I help you? Oh, it's Chrome University, really? Huh. Or you just whacked your head on my chair shaking this thing. You were not bright. There we go. Okay, here we go. First stack up. Matt Wallner. So we got a fuchsia coming up here. A little fuchsia action. Paper. Garrett Cole. Alright, we're going to slow roll it a little bit. Brandy House. Jace Avina first. Lara first. Wagner first. Cocoon first. And Raphael insert. Alright. Oh, it's not a rookie or a first. That was not worth. Jose Abreu. Not really worth slow rolling. Sorry about that, but it is a colored paper. Goldschmidt, Yoshida, Rose, Betts, Luciano, Ray first, Young, Watson, Lee first, and Brock Jones first. Baez, Rosario, Stowers, Acuna, Pascalinto, Marvis, Santos, Corona, Frijas, and Wood. In San Diego, just went yard again. 3-zip San Diego. Bogarts, Franco, Buxton, Blade, Adley Rutschman, Churio, Hernandez, Perez first, Young, and Raffia. Vargas, Pena. Oops, Vargas went in the wrong stack. Vargas is a rookie. Pena, Sosa, Rutschman, Carroll, Ramirez, Jones first, Charles first, Chacon first, and Gonzalez first. Morel goes over here. Suzuki, Alvarez, Garcia, number 60 prospect Robert Hassel, Lawler, Sanchez, Herrera, Rodriguez, and the what we establish is the Luna Santos. Julio Rodriguez, Perez, Lindor, Mitchell, Mejia, Ramos, Arias, Jones, Sang, and Lara. Gorman, Vladdy, Michael Harris, the second. Devers, number 22 prospect Valera, Prada, Muncy, Perosa, Wagner, and Asuna. Bo Naylor, Waters, Alvarez, Cabrera, spotlight of Jackson Churio, Jung, Mayer, Montes, Blanco, and Figueroa. All right, we're under an hour to go, guys. Last hour to get to the $50 flash bonus. At this moment in time, Mr. Arnie is winning all three spots by default because he's the only one who's made a purchase. Bobby Witt Jr., Yelich, Langoliers, Libator, number 28 prospect Jackson Job, Aponte, Simon, Alves, Lawler, and Green. Cavalli, DeGrom, Prado, Cabrera, Gonzalez, Simon Juan, Graham, Tavares, Colas, and Bergola. What's up, Stephen Garrett? I don't think you've missed anything in the last hour. We hit a numbered 225 pitcher out of the last hobby box we opened. I don't know if you're here for that. That was the last product we opened. We also did add a flash $50 bonus that's happening right now. Which has got a first place 1954 Topps Baseball separate spot. Second place is a briefcase, and third place is a $500 wheel spin. We also closed out the 20 at 50 for a briefcase that I believe you have an entry in. So we'll be randomizing that after I finish this break. Burleson, Gunnar Henderson, Bello, Ventos, Baez, DeLauer, Perosa, Rodriguez, Burgos, and Jorge. About to pull something. About to pull something big. Still holding out hope for that red. Get that red. Grissom, O'Hop, Outman, Arnado, Colton Lauer, Gomez, Jordan, Nito, Sedina, and Martinez. You are very welcome. Trey Turner, Contreras, Tatis, Meyer, Alvarez, Rafael, Avina, Hao Yu Lee, Pedro Ramirez, and Carlos Jorge. It feels a little thick. If I keep saying that, my thickness fingers are not calibrating correctly tonight. Verlander, Trout, Velasquez, Bryant, Bobby Witt, Vaquero, Thomas, Frias, Anthony, and Fernandez. Harper, Cruz, Jung, Abrams, Sal Frelick, Arias, Lazaro, Figueroa, Baez, and Bastidos. Yeah, the Cubs are not off to a good start. Jose Abreu. Unfortunately, my headset batteries died on him, and if I use my stereo speakers, sometimes I don't get bad feedback on the mic, so unfortunately I'm just able to watch it, can't really listen to it. Nolan Jones, Lubob, Casas, oh, there's your auto, it snuck up on me. Adam Crampton. It's got print lines on it, unfortunately. Shortstop for the Orioles. Thoughts on this auto, Adam Crampton? Not somebody I recognize. Solero, Arroyo, Sanchez, Juan, and Thomas. Senga, Torkelson, Scherzer. Thank you for looking at my legs and foot. That's very, very nice of you, Oreo. Rhys Hoskins, number 63, Nick Gonzalez, prospect. Oh, we have a fuchsia chrome back here. William Lugo, Romero, Mr. Davis, first Bowman, fuchsia of Diane Frias for the Indians, shortstop, number 2/199. Unfortunately, it does look like it does have a little bit of print lines. Hey, can I help you? Yeah? You excited? Are you excited for an Indians player, for Indians fan? Is that what you're excited for? Hey, sit down. That's the opposite of sit. There you go. Good boy. Diane Frias to 99. That's great for a monthly special. Moving quick. And then Justin Crawford, Luna. Seager, Crawford, Martinez, Perez, number 35 prospect, Brennan Davis. Collier, De La Cruz, another color, Almonte, purple to 250. Drew Jones and Vaquero. CAG -1. I don't know what that means. Tovar, Hunter Green, DJ Hall, Shohei Ohtani, Alonso, Garcia, Sedena, Vincom, Arata, and Robert Perez Jr. Mr. Lynch, I believe you should need to ask him more than once a day. I think that would help speed up the process, actually. Mr. Richardson, the Judge, Diaz, Soto, number 6 project, prospect, Ella de la Cruz, Tony Blanco Jr., Garcia, Matsino, James, and an atomic of Jace Avina. Arenado, Marino, Chisholm, Freeman, Green, Louviere, Serta, Harrison, Luis Rodriguez, and Genio. I think we lost Arnie. Jose Ramirez, Vato, Olson, Soto, Pereza, Boyd, Kauser, Rocker, Baez, and Holiday. Did you at least have a good anniversary night? Last pack here. Brett Beatty, wrong stack. Stanton, Figueroa, Herrera, Samuel Munoz, Anthony Acuna, Elijah Green, Shuria, and Juan Alonso. Eaton wings. So what are your thoughts on your Indians guy here? Diane Frias. That wraps up your personal hobby box. So you ended up with Adam Crampton base chrome auto, Diane Frias to 199 fuchsia chrome, purple paper to 250, a green grass, a fuchsia paper to 299, and another green grass. Excellent. Glad you had a good time. Definitely got a lot more color in that box than we did on the last one. 2023 Bowman. Hobby. 28. Before I forget, I need to take those out of my inventory. Alright, let's put these guys in here. To be paid up when I'm watching TV tomorrow. Yep, the Cubs are batting now. Unfortunately, they already have 2 outs. It doesn't help the situation any. And will Ortega stepping in. Give himself a personal 1982 Topps baseball pack. We'll do that here in a minute. First, we have to do a duck race for our next 20 at 50 for a briefcase. Steven, I believe we've got 1 ducky in this race. So let's shuffle them up here. This for the second 12 at 150, winner take all for a. Sorry, it's 20 at 50, winner take all, second one for a $1,000 briefcase. Here we go. Looks like we've got plain old Arnie Duck taking their early lead. We got another Arnie. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ducks fighting it out for second, third place. But the first place is the only one that counts into this race. Arnie Churro still holding on to the lead with number 20 duck here at the halfway point as he slows down as usual. Halfway point. We've also got Bumblebee and Blue Cap Arnie there in the back. Right now we've got Dr. Arnie in first place at the 15-second mark. Going into the last 10 seconds of the race. It's anyone's game. Looks like we got Purple Duck coming up fast from the rear right now. Looks like it's an Arnie Duck there with the purple zigzags. And it's Arnie all the way. All right, Arnie. Arnie swept first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. He wanted to make himself known. Steven, you came in 11th place, my friend, unfortunately. All right, that's the duck race. Arnie, I need a case number. We've got 4 and 14 are taken. The rest are available. Let me. You had 1 carryover from your last purchase, Arnie. And then Mr. Ortega gets 1 spot. So we've got 18 spots left. We want to try to do another briefcase in the next 40 minutes. Briefcase number 10. Briefcase number 10. Number 10. All right, got it. Taver is going to win. I mean, at least you broke the losing streak. Alright, so we got Manuel Ortega with 1 entry in the $50 flash to the end of the show, and Arnie with, I think, 8 entries. That's all we've got right now. 3 prizes going on with that. 54 case and a spin, if I remember correctly. I've got to... Oh, Nico. That would have been a fantastic catch. But you dropped it. Oh. What have I done? Don't do anything Bowman a hobby person. Yeah. Yeah. Hit right off his wrist. I think Gilmore's holding on to it to turn it into a diamond before he turns it over to you. Joey, let me know if you return to the chat. Looks like we've got some connection issues. There we go. I guess it's okay now. Joey Adams, let me know when you return to the chat so I can let you know what you won earlier in that 12 at 150. Second 12-150's got 8 spots in it, so you may not be able to reach that in the next 40 minutes, but if we do, we'll give away another great set of prizes. My question is, why haven't they pulled Smiley yet? I mean, our bullpen's not much better, I suppose, but... Xander Bogaerts with a plug up his nose. Looks very attractive. That's true, that's true. And he also gave us a nice little flasher to end the show with. He's working hard. Let's see here. Alright, we've got one more here. Encourage a $250 purchase, just like the other ones were doing earlier. Don Kessinger of the Cubbies currently playing. Next person $250 with this PSA 7 Mini Kessinger. Next person to spend $250. A 5 and a 0. I'll get you a pretty nice ball drop from the third tier down here. Get you a bunch of spots in the $50 flash. Mr. Lynch. Hey, what's up, Brian K? Where you been all day, brother? Hope you had a wonderful Saturday. I'll take no for 500, Alex. You guys. Your love-hate banter. Excellent. Glad you had a good day spending some time with the doggo. The doggo Oreo is actually back to sleep here in his bed. Yeah, you're gonna get your YouTube show with Gilmore on it demonetized probably. Gilmore and I were on the same page, demonetizing Daniel Lynch. Yeah, Yu Darvish is a very good pitcher. Do one more bid on this Minoso card. Alright, I'm done. I went to $170. I'm not bidding a dime more. I don't need it that bad. We're getting peer pressured into bidding more. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. What the hell? It's not the button I collect on eBay. It's this 1959 Cons Wieners Mini Minoso, which is extremely clean for it, too. There's got to be like a crease or wrinkle or something I can't see in the picture. Maybe it's got a little staining here through the middle. But it's hard to tell if that's reflection or not because it's in one of the poly bags inside the case. But right now bidding's just over $170. Alright, we'll bid one more time. We'll make somebody pay for it. If somebody wants it bad enough, we'll bid $201 and just under a quarter. I guess they bid $200 because it took my bid. I'm now high bidder at just over $200. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen one of those for a very long time. Possibly, Brian. Send me a new message on Facebook with the picture again. I don't remember which BJ it was. More than I deserve, Arnie. More than I deserve. Alright, guys, we got under a half hour to go. We only have Arnie and Manuel Ortega in the $50 flash bonus right now. I believe it's 8 entries for Arnie and 1 for Manuel Ortega. We've got 18 spots left in the next 20 at 54 briefcase. Would be very nice to hit that too. But I don't think that's gonna happen. All right. For the, I'll also add to the $250 purchase a $500 wheel spin if you spend $250 in a single purchase. You get Don Kessinger PSA 7 and a wheel spin. I mean, if you're into that stuff, that's a cheap way to get that, you know? Hey, Mr. Spellman, where you been all night? You been having a good Saturday? Blue briefcases get to live. Out and about, how are things here? Things are pretty good. We've had a pretty nice night. Lots of talking, lots of chatting, a couple breaks. Nothing really crazy. Nothing really crazy pulled, but giving away a lot of good stuff. Let's take a look, see at what Mr. Brian sent me here. Yeah, I'm still interested in that, Brian. I'll shoot you a price. I actually have to look on eBay and see what they've been selling for, and shoot you a price. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know what they've been selling for those number to 50. I guess two for nope, not quite. I'm still, like I mentioned before, probably Smiley's still in it. Yeah, Brian, I got the photo. I'm interested. I just need to look on eBay and see what they've been selling for, and I'll shoot you a price probably tomorrow. Ah, Todd Malinowski. Get the 59 banks. Nice. It's a nice card. Nice green background portrait. I think a good whole thing. Family dinner. My brother flew in from Maine. More things happen. Well, that's good, Dennis. I'm glad you had some family in town. It's always good to spend family time. Nothing crazy pulled. We pulled a 25 pitcher card earlier out of 2023 Bowman. That was a pitcher. Well, it's nothing terribly exciting, just mostly conversation today, which is always good. Because realize how much folks this feed needs some break credit. Someone consider. Yeah, I know. I mean, let me call up the Cubs organization real quick here, guys. And hey, guys, you need to score at least a couple runs. I need to give away some break credit. Let's chop chop. Let's see here. I'll share it with the chat just because you asked. So yeah, I mean, I picked a bunch of BJ Murray autos, so 50 and lower autos is what I've been trying to focus on. So I'll maybe Brian and I can come to a deal. Who knows? And I just got outbid. All right, I'm done. I bid up to 222. Let's see who's bidding. Is it somebody? Is it like me and one other guy that keep bidding back and forth on it? So I am Chuku on. Oh, you can't see the name. Okay, but let's see. Yeah, same 8S. Yeah, it's me and one guy that's been bidding on it since earlier today. I wouldn't trade all my Nico Horners for that card, but I'd sell a good handful of them. I feel the urge to win this card. All right, I just pushed the bid over 250. I'm not bidding anymore. I'm done. I'm done. All right, Brian. I'll take a look. I'll let you know tomorrow. Nope, I'm done. I'm done. I did say I was done 3 bids ago. I did say I wasn't going to go north of 200. And then I bid over 200, then I bid 222, and then I bid 250. That's how auctions get me when you're watching them to the end. You get excited. Speaking of which, we got 20 minutes left to go on the show for chances of $3 all show for $50 break credit and for the $50 flash. So I usually don't watch the end of auctions. We'll watch the end of the auction together. We'll see what it ends up bidding at. I've bought a lot of stuff from this GM Cards guy over the years. I mean, I like Benny Minoso. I like buying the cards. I think they're undervalued, but I can get some pretty nice Benny Minoso cards that are more mainstream for this price. Yeah, you do usually see to pay a premium with him, but he's usually got some nice cards. I wonder if that bid was from the same guy. Yeah, the same guy that outbid me. No, I'm not winning. It's 40 seconds to go, and it's I'm still outbid. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I will let somebody who wants it more have it. I'm interested to see if it gets bid up even more at the last second by someone else. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to get bid up. Nope, 250,204 final price. Congratulations to whoever won it. All right, let's see. I looked how much it would go to maybe everyone. Did you buy it, Brian? Oh well. Hopefully whoever won it enjoys it. Oh, somebody must be near the house. Oreo's on patrol. All right, 15 minutes to go, guys. Last opportunities again. Somebody spends $250. He's going to get a $500 wheel spin and the Kessinger PSA 7. Oh, you didn't. Okay. I don't know if Arnie's still here, but Arnie, that Minoso in the Indians uniform for the Con Wieners sold for $252. I think it was a PSA 6 that sold for $360 last month, so I think I think that was more than enough bidding on that. Tomorrow, I believe Gilmore and Midwest are on, so you'll be able to tune into them tomorrow for your vintage breaks watching. Be nice to my son over there. I'll have some nice bonuses and things to give away. Yep, I'll be back on Wednesday night. Yeah, Gilmore and I just switched this week since he had tickets to go see Nickelback. Yes, we know wasn't Nickelback, but we'll call it Nickelback. Hopefully I'll have a restock by then. Excellent. I'm glad, I haven't been able to tune in lately. Work's been kind of busy, so I haven't been able to tune in and see what's going on. Glad you guys are keeping him in line. Yeah, let me know if I need to, have a little talking to him. Damn, what, Arnie? The price for that card went for $250? Kilmore's caught in a blender. I know, Mr. Lynch. Yeah, I had to call in the B team. But he needed the Friday night off, so we switcherooed. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, gotta situate the nose here for a second. Ugh. Oh, man. All right. Oreo, there's like just over 10 minutes left. 10 minutes, and then we'll go play some fetch. Maybe I'll chase you around a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, 250 plus taxes would be expensive. I mean, by the time you get it to you, it's going to be like 280 probably. I'm okay with the non-purchase. But Charles, the Bears' deal with Arlington might be falling apart. Where does the Bears want a property tax break, and Arlington is reluctant to give it to them? Good for Arlington. I think we've mentioned this before over the years that I'm, despite the fact that I'm an architect and development's great for business, I personally think that any major sports team should pay for their freaking own stuff, not get any tax breaks, nothing. They make more than enough money to pay their taxes on the property, and concessions, and everything else. They should definitely. Yes, I see you. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah, I just don't like cities giving the concessions to build there. Are you actually right here? Do they get into the show bonus? What are you talking about, Brian? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're a cool boy. Yeah, we scratched the doggy chest some. Yeah, is that the spot? Yeah. Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. Oh, let me refresh and see, make sure the purchase went through. When did you make a purchase? Michael Joe. I do not see a $3 purchase from you. Let's hear. Michael was my first. Michael, Joey, Stephen, Dana, Stephen, Larry, Travis, Arnie, Ortega. I do not see a purchase from you, Brian. You've got 7 more minutes, 6.5 minutes probably, by the time it closes for it to get put through. But yeah, right now I don't see any purchase from you since my show's been on, buddy. What? There'll be more playtime here in like 10 minutes. Finally pulling Smiley out. Good. Let's see. Or his little tail on camera. Yeah, you're excited. Yeah, we'll go play. Play chase a little bit. Yeah, we'll play chase. I'll throw the barbell if you want to bring me a barbell. Toy. Be a toy. Yeah. Oreo's tail is hard to miss. It is almost always in motion. You have to stand in a way that I can actually grab the toy out of your mouth. I cannot reach your mouth. I can't get the toy. Oh, thank you, Mr. Dooley Dog. All right, Brian, if you're trying to make a purchase, get a $3 all show, brother. It's not gone through. We got 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Right, I'm going to throw it. I'm going to throw it. I got it. This big old antler piece. Only most of my shows, yeah, I'll admit, I've had some duds. Usually days that I don't feel good. You know, not into it. There we go, Brian K. Your purchase made it through. You are in the $3 all show now. Orio's a pretty decent sidekick. You know, he doesn't really do the data entry stuff, so I've got to do it myself. I was really hoping he would do the data entry for me, but that's not working out. So I've got briefcases and $3 all show to give away. We have 3 briefcases, 4, 14, and 10. To give away. Hopefully, we'll give away an 86 Fleeter set break spot. Last chance for you guys to get into any of the bonuses. Right now, I've got Arnie with 8 entries and Mr. Ortega with 1 entry in the $50 flash bonus. Yes, sir, Brian. You are in it. See if you get 1 spot here with a prize. I like it. Let me get set up here for the. Let's do the $3 one first. Oh, excuse me. Then I'll do the $50 flash. That way I can leave it on my screen. All right, Brian. I'll try to remember next time I do a duck race and you're in it, I'll put your name in as Oreo. I will try to remember. Right. Looks like that's gonna do it here. Give the computer a few minutes here to catch up to close out the bonuses. It'll probably last at least another couple months. As dense as, I mean, that one, I think he got maybe 2 months ago. He's only chewed off like 3 or 4 inches off the skinny end. I mean, his other antler finished about 2 months ago, and I got it for him right when I got him. So it lasted like 8 months. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe 3 months. 3 months is probably good. Oh, I need to go look at a highlight for Corbin Carroll's catch. All right, I'll check that out. I do like circus catches. Nico was going to have could have had a circus catch on this one, but he dropped it. Alright, that should be enough time for the bonuses to finish. Alright, $3 all show is closed. Alright, everyone, we reached the end of our show. We're going to start off giving away stuff with the $3 all show bonus. If $3 you got your entries, winner take all stuff for $50 break credit. We're going to randomize the list of names 6 times. Good luck to everybody. There you go, Brian. You're right there. Last purchase. 6 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the winner of the $50 break credit at 6 is Mr. Adams. Joey Adams killed it today. Winning all kinds of stuff. Hey, what's up, Chef? Tune in here at the last second. The very last second. Alright, let's give Joey Adams his break credit. You didn't know Joey earlier won a 1969 Tallboy spot in a promo. And Orioles are like freaking out. Yeah, I know. I'll be able to play with you in a minute. No, not now. In a minute. No, now is not a minute. Yeah, Joey killed it today. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Ow! Hey! Down. $50 entry. Where's the promo? There it is. There's the $50 promo. I do have a talking dog. I know exactly what he's saying. Alright, here we go. We've got the $50 promo here. We ran for roughly the last hour. We've got 2 entries in it, 8 entries from Arnie and 1 entry from Manuel Ortega. We've got 54 tops, spot number 1. Was it a briefcase? Spot number 2. I gotta go back to my notes. Hold on. I can't remember what the prize pool was. 54. Oh, we got a briefcase for second place, so hopefully whoever's on is on. And a $500 wheel spin for third. Let's randomize the list 8 times. Good luck to Manuel Ortega, 1 spot hero, and Arnie Jura. He does not, Chef. Thank you for asking. All right, Arnie, you have swept all 3 prizes. You get a 1954 Topps baseball set break spot. I need a number from you for which case you want. 4, 14, and 10 are taken. And then I also owe you a wheel spin. Let me know which briefcase you would like. I'll get your 54 Topps baseball set break spot entered right now. Arnie says case number 2. All right, Arnie, there's your 54 baseball set break spot. Here is your wheel spin. $25 break credit. I shouldn't have closed that. Arnie Chura gets another quarter. Okay. And then I need to enter you into the briefcase situation. for spot number 2. The conversation has really gone downhill since I stopped paying attention while I'm giving away these bonuses. Arnie, where are you? There's Arnie. Arnie, case number 2. All right. And we want to go to the admin page for the cases. 2, 4, 10, and 14. Yes, those are all taken. All right. All right, guys. Here are our brief cases for the evening. Arnie's got 3 cases and Joey Adams has 1. Arnie and Joey Adams. All right, here we go. Starting off with Arnie in case number 2. I'd like to point out these briefcases were developed by Chris Gilmore today. I had nothing to do with the prizes that are within these, so you can blame Chris Gilmore if you don't like your prizes. 1961. That's the prize for all the whites. Joey Adams. Let's see what Joey gets if he continues his hot streak today. He does not. 1961 in that case as well. Arnie in case number 10. Let's see if we can get some color. Another white, 1961. And our last case of the night is Arnie's case number 14. My personal favorite. Blue. I forget what blue was. $25 break credit. All right. That is the end of the briefcase. I'll enter those prizes in here shortly. And we'll be donezo there. All right, everybody have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for Gilmore and the Midwest. I will see you guys Wednesday night. I'll be on my usual time, 9 to midnight. Have a good night. See you guys.